Samuraising! No! Last time.
Take it away, Colin.
Last time. Okay. We picked up on the last round of talking with Crab Clan in doing more grilling of Akira, but before that, Yutaro really wanted to hone in. Yutaro and Alto really wanted to hone in on the hell's this man's name? What's his name?
About?
The generals.
Haruma Kaneko or Hiro,
Kaneko more than UNO. UNO was just a very nervous man of like, wow, I should have kept walking. I
Exactly
should
what he
not
should have
have stopped and been like, hey, what's going on? But here I am. Kaneko was being real tight-lipped and then got even more tight-lipped when Ketsuya? Nice. When Ketsuya, his commander, basically strolled in like, what's going on over here? And then Hayato showed up, and then he was like, well, what's going on here still? Learning that obviously someone was not speaking the whole truth, and it was getting more and more obvious. What?
What?
At court.
That's
crazy. What? Huh?
He orders everyone but the group talking and Akira and the Jade Magistrates, that's us, out, and then demanded, oh my god, Kaneko?
Yeah.
Alright. Demanded Kaneko spit it out. Just say what the fuck happened, because he was not made aware of this. And then Auto chewed out Ueno because Ueno was just talking feelings. And that wasn't going to fly here in this moment. So the truth comes out that both of them had sent soldiers into Clearwater, right? Correct?
Yep.
Nice. Clearwater. After Akira's reveal of blood magic being practiced amongst the whole town. Well, just the shopkeeper, but they claim to have found everyone did blood magic, and then they wiped it out. I presume under the command of Yutage Sanosuke?
Sotage.
Sotage.
The Shugo.
The Shugo. Without any kind of other information being gathered or explained from what we could understand. And then Ketsuya sat with that information, let that sit, and then was like, well, this next half of these talks are gonna suck ass, I guess. Oops. It is what it is, I suppose. So we got that. Sosei very blatantly hits on Akira in front of everyone. And then we leave. We leave to change into our splendid regalia. Is that what that's called?
Yeah, splendid.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I was thinking it was something else. change into that and talk about Akira from Hayato's inkling of potentially being a spy for the Spider Clan. Then we talk about retrieving the mask to ask wow, I forgot my man's name.
That's okay.
Yotage.
Mm-hmm.
Yotage's mask to ask him about the Jade Hand. To which we go over there, we ask for it back for the investigation, get the flute back. We do not get the sword back. Much
The
to
most
Sose's
disappointing
dismay.
thing.
The most disappointing thing. The most disappointing thing. Sose knows he can just summon that. He has not changed that weapon out. He should. He's more disappointed that Hayato is the one chosen to speak to Yotage, and he simply cannot have it. Like a cat trying to eat something dangerous, he does not understand this is for his health, and he thinks this is only here to torture him.
Hmm.
Hayato talks to Yotage in the mask. And this is where my mind draws a blank because I don't remember everything that was asked and what was answered. I just remember it was very very good. Up until Hayato started levitating.
True.
And then was thrown away, and then pretty much learned he can't actually take the mask off until Yutage decides their conversation is done. But despite that, we still are keeping the mask. And I think that's about it.
Yeah, I think that's where we left off.
That's pretty much where we left off.
Like anything in the conversation with Yotsuge was like extremely pertinent to what you guys are about to do. You gained a little bit more info about Yotsuge, a little bit of info about G, but it seemed as though Yotsuge wasn't particularly involved in the current ongoings, current shenanigans between the tiger and the crab.
That's right. We learned they're bros. Asterix.
Not asterisks. They're our friends.
They were, oh my god, they were roommates.
And then they were roommates. We did learn that.
They were
and
definitely they were roommates.
They were
Yeah,
definitely
100%.
roommates. At least
No
for
doubt in
me.
my mind. Yeah.
I believe that the current plan was to go to the Tiger Clan tent. But you guys are within your personal tent right now. Was there anything else, any other strategizing or any other conversations that you wanted to have before going into the Tiger Clan tent?
We left the Komori outside of the Crab Plant tent, right?
yeah, Komori's gonna start following Akira whenever Akira does whatever the fuck.
Got you. Where? Is there anything else you guys think we should do before we head over? Do we want to talk strategy, or are we just gonna go in there and play by ear gun?
So, I actually want to talk about this, like, we can say it's in character just for the sake of it. Like, okay, so what are we going into the Tora Clan tent trying to learn or do? Like, what exactly are we trying to achieve before we go in?
We need the details of their involvement in all this. If they know anything about the Jade Hand or Moonstone, that is important. If that all comes out, well, without any further implication needing investigation, I think we should ask what it is that they want for satisfaction. We can find a compromise that won't spark further conflict.
The ultimate goal is to prevent the war from happening.
It'll also be nice to just have timelines more full.
Agreed.
Also, sorry, out of character. Cham.
Ah!
I just remembered for this update.
Uh-huh.
Akira did say, what's his name? Rashido?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Akira did say Rashido was the one to push for them to leave sooner when
Yeah.
she brought him the stuff. Because I remember we were talking about that at the end, that we didn't get that confirmation, but we actually did.
Yeah,
her,
I
at
don't
least.
believe her.
Truly, grain of salt, but
I think she's a liar.
truly, but grain of salt.
For sure,
I
for
remember
sure, for
that.
sure.
Anyway,
Thank you.
rewind.
And just to be transparent, we're not going to sit here and we're not playing our hand with what we know regarding the Crab Clan attacking them in the first place, because that will kind of that's more kindling to the fire.
Hey,
Straighten this all out of my head. Alright.
Mhm.
keep the details we've collected so far to ourselves, unless revealing something would get us more information. Once we know once they've given us everything that we think we can collect, then we need to find a compromise. At that point, perhaps then we can reveal some of it.
Would that best be saved for when both groups are together?
More than likely, yes. Because we're kind of going to need both of them present to ultimately figure out a compromise, but we can at least figure out what they're wanting. Or, begin to probe there, or subtly make suggestions as to a compromise. You get it? Kind of laying those seeds and foundations. We'll see.
From what we're currently understanding, the first to instigate was Crabclan. By having them together when that information is revealed, that might incite rage from the Tiger Clan. So it's something we'll have to be mindful of whenever everything is revealed properly.
It's going to be a mess no matter what. But it's better for them to hear it through Crab Clan than us. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I think we should present ourselves as jurors for this
Yeah.
upcoming negotiation. Well, they both must be satisfied for there to be an end. We are the ones judging if there is valid reasons to ask for more or demand less. Keeping them in check.
honestly, we are going to have to play the role. Sorry, my brain is fucking having a moment. Agreed. I'll just leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, you get it. He's a quiet character. He doesn't have to fucking babble. Agreed.
Alright, let's see what they have for us.
All right, we're all dressed up. Choo choo.
Dressed up.
Time to get bullied.
Bullied.
We're
Woo!
definitely gonna get bullied. They're gonna be working down our sanity because they're gonna want to know what we learned in Crime Clan. You know damn well.
Yeah,
We don't gotta
so
tell
real.
them. We ain't gotta tell them we learned a lot. You know, listen, keep our mouth shut. And keep it
I
fresh.
think as an officer of the law,
See, here's the
gonna
thing. You're
shit.
right, but oh, we showed up a little bit later. They're getting into it pretty fast.
Yeah.
Like
So
first, I
They'll
have
be
the
fine.
lowest health out of all of us.
we stick together. We keep each other safe. Shaking everyone he can reach with both of his arms.
Laughs, screams, dies. I'm playing it low key. I'm playing it very low key going into this.
Oh, no, most certainly it's gonna be more so on looking over at the Torah in the house
Yeah, that's making
and
better.
his master.
Yeah. Yutaro's over here grabbing him. Straighten up! Justice belts. Blades presented. Have you shined them?
Ow. I don't. Yes.
The hesitation makes him stare at him for a couple seconds.
Sasuke's like, what blades, bro? I lost mine.
I lost them.
Alrighty. Let's start getting some initiatives rolled for this.
Initiative.
Oh boy.
New initiatives?
Yes, sir.
Remember to click on
I
your
hate
Average as hell.
Sure.
Sheesh!
Yes, we take those.
Let me reduce that by 3
Hey.
because I do not
Oh,
add.
I
It's not
hate
a
this.
combat.
You
Yeah.
should be the one starting it.
No.
Absolutely.
Remember,
it should
Hayato,
be-
you get your initiative to this.
Add who initiative?
Hayato.
Huh?
You add your initiative to social combat rolls or initiative rolls.
Proficiency.
Oh, yes. So 15 then.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get all of our people of interest here, and I'll start rolling initiatives for them.
Whoa.
Yahoo! Armenians! This will be fun. This will be so fun. Who is this lady? What the hell? Who are these ladies?
Oh,
I'm
no.
Both of
looking at-
them.
Hayato would know Toramurai is the mother of the current clan champion.
I see.
Oh.
Oh, no wonder she's fucking MILF. Okay.
Yum.
Hello. How you doing?
Uh.
Let's. So I walk into this tent and I start sweating.
Sweaty. Oh,
Try not to stare too much.
no.
Yutaro. There's this pulse of heat that comes out of him, and then he just takes a deep breath in, and we must stay focused. We must stay focused.
Not everyone fucking losing immediately. That's funny as hell.
Hey, how old's your mom again? Too old for you? Stay away from her.
She is definitely not too old for me. That's for damn sure.
Remember what that meme is?
Ready. Upper initiatives here. As you guys walk over to the Tiger Clan tent, the high winds buffeting you, making it hard to hear any sort of voices or footsteps around you. You finally get to the Tiger Clan tent and enter. It is noticeably far more quiet in this tent than it was in the sort of raucous Crab Clan tent. People here tend to be dressed in far more finer clothes, no one wearing armor. Who's speaking softly, directly ahead of the entrance towards the center of the tent, you can see Toratoma, the current Tiger Clan champion, kneel down next to a shogi board. Beside him, you can see his mother. As you all enter, various people around the room quiet down and look towards you. Kind of a silence for a few seconds before Toritoma looks up. He's like, "Oh, Jade Magistrates. Wonderful of you to join us. Please, come over."
Bow upon entering and would absolutely follow.
Mhm.
After Sose.
Sose would know how to handle this, but me, the player, help? Question mark?
Question mark is crazy.
The goal right now is to come sit. It's okay. All we have to do is go sit. It's fine.
Mhm,
Nothing
mhm,
crazy.
mhm.
You all walk over. He speaks up. He's like, "Well, I'm sure your journey has been quite long, and I've heard quite a few tales of the deeds that you've done across my clan. And I must say I'm quite thankful." And he gives a little head bow towards you all. But I'm sure you're all here on official business and have good reason to come and speak with us. He says, almost questioningly, gauging your reactions to that. Does anyone reply, or do you just stay quiet?
Little like elbow nudge from Yutaro to Sose.
Sorry, me, the player again. What did he say?
He said, "I'm sure that you're all here on official business, though." Sort of implying that you're not just here to, like, say hi.
Right. Right. Sose will bow back and say, yes, we were called here to help with the negotiations.
Quite peculiar for Jade Magistrates, I must say. But I accept this nonetheless. Is there any way I can help with this?
I'm
Some
sure
tea.
there is. Some tea.
But you say that, he smiles towards you, Taro. Sort of waves his hand, beckoning a servant over. He very shortly brings over some tea. It's like, perhaps I am rushing things. How about we all get acquainted for a second? So he brings over tea, hands up things to all of you. It's like, I've not formally introduced myself. I am Toritoma, and this here, he gestures back, is my mother, Toramurai. And you all are?
Try not to be
Okay.
distracted by his mother.
I was
who
serious for all of 2 seconds and then he broke me with that. God damn it.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
And you are trying to stay focused.
Trying to stay focused.
I think it's just really funny in my brain. All four of them immediately like, oh no.
Shit. No. Absolutely not. This is my shit. 100%. Hayato will bow his head slightly. Hida Hayato. A pleasure.
Alto will bow his head and like so be Alto.
Yutaro will bow probably a few inches deeper than them. Matsu Yutaro.
Tora. Sose will also bow his head. Tora Sose.
we'll say Yutaro. As Toritoma gestures over to his mother, you look over to the right. You can see, towards the right back of the tent, you spy with your little eyes Ikoma Kazuha. Someone you haven't seen in a few years, I presume. The sight of him does not warm your heart, but it is a strange surprise seeing a familiar face, especially this far away from home.
I'm like, who? And then I just have to go look at my notes.
You type out the name. I want to see.
Yeah, I need to know.
Yeah, his portrait doesn't have his name on it.
Yeah,
does it?
it's fucked up.
Oh.
My bad.
No worries.
Did all the other ones?
No, everyone else does. It's just him for some reason.
My bad. He's a stealthy man.
I guess so. He was in the back.
Is Toma playing with anyone, or is he just playing by
Not
himself?
right now. There seems to be a position on the board that he was looking over, but there's an empty sort of cushion in front of the table.
Gotcha. Can I insight him?
About what?
Our intros. His general vibe check to us entering, like he was listening us out for why we were there.
I don't think an insight check would be necessary for that.
Okay.
I would say, like, he doesn't seem surprised at all at you entering. He seems pretty neutral. When he was saying that he appreciates what you're doing across his clan, that did seem genuine.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
But he does seem pretty curious of, like, okay, like, I know that this is going to be something. What is it? But then, sort of, at the mention of tea, he's like, okay, well, we'll talk for a little bit and we can get into serious stuff later.
Right.
But you do see him start to clear some of the pieces off the board after everyone gets their tea. And it's like, would anyone care for a game?
I would.
He's playing what again?
Shogi.
Okay. Cool. I mean, so I took that shit first, so pop off game. I'm actually proficient in that game though, which is very fun and exciting.
What? What did you say?
Fine.
I'm proficient in shogi.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Have fun.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Good luck. You know what? Give him a false sense of security, and then Hayato comes through like, I'll give it a try, and then just aces him.
I
That's the
mean,
game plan, truly.
tee. Can I have a more important question of insight?
Sure.
Who does his mom look at the most?
Are we real right now?
Absolutely.
Yes!
Absolutely.
This is important.
Yeah, I would say that also wouldn't need an insight because you can just watch her eyes. As you all approach, she does look over all of you. And as you're all talking, her eyes stay on Sosei.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucked. See, I'm not even fucking being thirsty
that's
about it.
fair.
It's an important question.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't mind this. If this is how Sosei in his brain is like, if this is how I die, so be it.
You know.
We're so cooked.
But also,
Magistrate's
I
shaking
mean-
him. We must stay focused.
no.
I
what
am.
can I
I'm
say?
I'm locked in, bro.
It's fine. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me.
Okay.
It's okay.
No, you're just deathly ill right now.
Things wrong.
We're gonna ignore that.
I'm perfectly okay. What made you think I wasn't?
That small cough in the back of his throat, always.
Mm.
And with that, we will start our social combat here.
Let's
Top of the
go.
round is the lady herself.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let me open my intrigue actions.
For real.
Where are those at the
It's
top?
like every week I'm like relearning them again.
Alrighty. So say and Tone begin to play. Monarch is like very quiet for the most part. Doesn't speak up, doesn't show much on her face at all, expressive wise. In the midst of you all playing here, he does ask Sose. It's like, Sose-san, are you feeling quite alright?
Sorry. I had to pause myself to not laugh. He only hesitates for a second, but closes his eyes a little as he sits down and just says, I'm as fine as anyone would be, given our travels and everything.
Says, well, your spirit is dark, and there seems to be a large amount of toxins within your body. Are you sure nothing happened to you? And she's gonna probe Sose here. She's trying to figure out.
See the toxins.
She can see the toxins.
The way that Hayato's eyes like light at that Loki. He's like, oh.
Okay, I'm being probed. What do I do?
That's a great question. Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma save.
If you do wisdom, you have advantage.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Choice.
do. My charisma's higher, but I'll try the advantage.
Advantage.
Okay.
Advantage.
Crazy.
Should I roll?
Yeah, you should definitely roll. Toma is gonna add his intellect die to that.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're all fucking okay.
All right. So in total here, this is a 34.
Oh my
So fun.
god.
So fun.
Okay. Listen.
Yeah.
Was
Cat,
it
it's cooked.
was it an 8? Was it like a 24 with like an 8?
It's not cooked. It's just me.
That's not even the right math.
It was a 24, and Toma's intellect die is a D10, and you got a 10 on it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This get this mother and child away from each other now. We can't honestly just get Toma out of the room, please. We cannot have him throwing these dice around.
This man's a savant also? Like
Yeah. Oh hell no.
When you need to learn a class, so you put on an NPC. Toma immediately.
So the question she's having here is, what happened to you that caused these effects?
Ah,
Now you can answer truthfully or lose some sanity to try and refuse to answer or mislead.
Me thinking.
With Sosei, just be like, I could tell her. It's chill. Or to go like, I have to lie. And immediately start sweating.
I don't think he wants to tell her.
Then lie and lose that sanity.
I think he'll say, strange things are bound to happen to the spirit and body when you interact with yokai. He'll just leave it at that. Just blame it on the yokai and demons.
Reasonable.
Ready? You see the...
Do I make a sanity check or
No.
no? Okay.
You would just lose sanity here.
Oh, I just lose it. Okay.
Yeah. The check to not lose the sanity was the wisdom save.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, we've never failed this shit before.
Yeah.
I've never had my sanity tested.
Okay. You lose 4 sanity.
God.
And
Me at
Toma
13.
is gonna use one of his abilities.
I'm being bullied.
Toma's bullying you off rip. This man's
This,
what, 18?
They
He is
G
18.
checking you off rip. You need to pass the vibe check.
I'm sorry, how old is Toma?
He's 18.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I guessed that right.
Yeah. He's going to burn away lies. So this would cause you, since you decided to mislead this probe action, you would lose another 7 sanity.
Holy fuck.
And you can decide, after losing that sanity, to answer the question truthfully and fully, and you would regain the 7 sanity.
So he's losing 4 no matter what.
You're losing 4 no matter
Yeah.
what. The 7 is lost,
Oh.
and then you can decide to then be like, actually, wait. Let me answer this
That's
fully to then get the 7 back.
It's the fucking, oh wait, I can go back. You're right, let me be honest. That's crazy.
No.
What level is that at? What the fuck? I want that.
I'm gonna take that hit. So say in this moment is like, that is none of your business, ma'am.
You're asked these things, and over the course of you playing shogi, having these 2 like high status, well-known Renegon users staring you down this entire time, it feels soul piercing.
Bruh, get me out of here. I was at 17.
Oh my god.
I'm at 6.
Whew.
Wish I took that, by the way.
Critical. Okay.
So it's just, I have the red bar above you guys for your sanity.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, that's what that was. I love that for me.
Keep in mind, as your sanity is lower, you can also do it in your character sheet for the actual ability score.
What happens at 0? Everyone's in danger in this room.
Yeah, and at 0 sanity, you lose honor and essentially like lash out, and then you're, for all intents and purposes, like out of the social combat. You can't take intrigue actions.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm assuming the
Don't
party
worry, I got you. I
sees
got
Sosei
you.
just like freeze,
What?
sweat, eye twitch. I don't know. He's tweaking.
Also, another thing is that when your sanity ability score becomes negative, that negative modifier is applied to all of your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma skill checks and saving throws.
That makes sense.
-2 right now.
No, I'm at 6.
Yes, that'd be a -2 modifier for the
Oh, okay,
ability
yeah.
score.
So yeah, I'm at
Yeah.
a -2 modifier then. Now we know. Yeah.
Nobody.
So I could say, I think now would be a good time to roll for these for our shogi match here.
Down for that. Oh, this is.
Alrighty, so normally this would be like a tool roll here.
I don't have that tool.
Yeah, so you can just roll flat intelligence. And basically the way this is going to work, so there's going to be checks divided into 3 phases. One for the opening, one for the middle game, and then one for the late game. The beginning and end are going to be intelligence, the middle one is wisdom. And it's basically going to be a best 2 out of 3. So if you win the first 2, you just win. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So they should not have sat down here.
That's unfortunate.
First roll, opening here. For
Should
Toma,
I
that
roll?
is a 23.
My God. Okay. It's just flat intelligence?
Yeah.
Dude.
Not a bad show of effort.
It's not bad. Sosa's played before.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably played up against Hayato plenty of times. Ass kicked every time, but like he's played against it.
Absolutely.
See here. That is pretty good, to be fair. I guess Hayato, like, watching this, you can tell that, like, Sosei has played before. He knows a decent amount of, like, how to play openings and whatnot and put himself in a decent position. It just seems like Toma does this shit way more and just seems to have a far better understanding of these opening principles. Unless Sosei wanted to mod that roll in anyway.
What would that even be?
Hang on to your points. You're gonna need
Yeah,
it for
not for this.
No,
This is not worth it.
I'm only asking out of curiosity. I'm not spending the points.
I guess for Tool, I would let either God be the case here.
Either. And now we
Yeah.
know.
Mm.
Alrighty.
It's like, how are you going about? Are you being fair or are you cheating?
Alright, wisdom for our next roll. Crime.
My turn.
You got a 22.
I have to nat 20 to do anything.
And you might.
I believe.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm.
Yeah, I didn't believe. I'm sorry.
I had no faith in you whatsoever.
I also
It's
didn't
fucked
have
up.
faith.
So funny.
It's
I'm
okay.
just a warlock.
I'm just a boy.
My face is all I have.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Also, both of those would be -2 because of your sanity.
Oh my
God damn.
Whatever.
Alright, insult to injury.
Too. It's so funny. Sosa's it's bad for him.
Sosei's looking rough.
Like, not only are
She
you not
says,
performing well in the game, you're also extremely nervous having these people stare at you,
"This woman
trying to
said I can
navigate these
see
conversations at the same time.
I can see the poison in your body," and he's like, "What?" Like, how bad is the poison in my body? That's all he's thinking about now.
It's so bad, dude. It's so fucking
It's-
bad. I know this. That's your doctor. I know it's bad.
I think this is probably important to know for Cersei and probably Hayato that would also be picking up on this. Is that like as Morai is asking these things to Cersei and he's getting nervous, yada yada yada. Like Toma doesn't seem to be like reacting strongly in any type of way about this information.
That's fine.
Interesting.
I don't think Sosei's focused on that at all. He's too focused on this woman piercing
Staring
into
through his soul.
his soul.
Seeing the snake literally worm around his body.
That's what he thinks she's seeing. I hate that a lot. Okay.
But it is your turn.
I don't know what to ask now. That's in his head.
You could calm yourself if you need to.
That is a mechanic, isn't it?
It is. But I also, I'm gonna give you a spoiler alert. I'm gonna do that to you, so you don't have to if you don't wanna.
Oh, I love that.
I think the best defense is a good offense. You should probe.
True.
Get the ball
I don't know
rolling.
what to prove for.
We need details about the timeline.
I know that. Sosei wants to know how bad it is. What is she seeing?
You should have
Advanced
taken the 7 from
with
Toma. You should have spilled your beans.
That's so funny.
He's okay, what's a good question to get the ball rolling?
I also say this: we all are actively wearing resplendent regalia. Like everyone has that and is wearing that.
Yes.
I'm gonna say, yeah. We mentioned the whole like you get advantage on charisma check for the bonus action, correct?
Yep.
Reminding you now once more after that little shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. I just don't know what to ask to get the ball rolling.
If you're looking for just dates, you could be like, hey, when did all of these things happen?
Mm-hmm.
When was it reported that the Makimono yokai was stolen? And when was Moonstone attacked?
Okay. I would be thinking about that too. I think I can only ask one thing though, so hyper focused on this game. Not looking at this woman. This game that he's losing.
Mm-hmm.
He'll just ask, can you tell me when? Oh my god, what is that thing called again? The
Makimono yokai?
Makimono?
Yokai? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Can you tell me when the Makimono yokai was taken?
And
When
who are
was
you
it
asking?
noticed? Toma. 'Cause I don't think he wants to look at Mariah right now.
Righty. Let's see here. What kind of check are you thinking for this?
It's pretty simple.
Insight investigation seems pretty straightforward.
I will go investigation.
Okay. Like a saving throw here. Mm.
And I roll investigation.
Yeah, go for it.
Does my sanity affect that?
Yes.
God damn it. Okay. The Splendid Regalia doesn't do anything to this, though,
Not
right?
for an intelligence check now.
Okay.
Well, you got
Buddy.
a 27.
Jesus Christ.
Whew.
Over here, it's the tiger got good dice on their side.
Yeah, I want to say they got.
Yeah, compared to all the crabs sent all their luck over.
They said we don't need this shit.
We don't need this shit.
At all. But yeah, as you guys are playing, you ask him about the Makimono Yokai. He goes, seems you all know quite a bit then. Well, we realized that the Makimono Yokai was taken on the 32nd day of the crab. Though it is not checked too often, so it could have been gone for a few days before then.
Mhm. That's just when you noticed.
He nods his head. That's when we noticed.
I don't know if Sosei believes that.
Inside?
Make an insight if you like.
Can
The
multiple
way
people make insight?
his paranoia is gonna make him fucking spiral.
Can we also insight, or is it just Sosei?
You can if you want.
Thank God. That's crazy.
Okay, you throw damn.
I heard Makimono Yokai. I said, my girlfriend told me about this. Oh, let me. What are they doing?
Let me pay attention.
Look here. Yeah, like again, Hayato, whenever you've dealt with these Renegon users, it's very difficult to read them because of how like flat and emotionless their delivery is usually, their lack of expression. But he says it very matter of factly. And I guess with 18s and 19s, you could probably like logically think that there's not much of a reason to lie. Probably wouldn't benefit too much from it, outside of the fact that maybe if he, I guess if he lied, then it could be like, oh, well, ours disappeared after the Jade Hand supposedly did. But I think Yutaro, based off of what Kimiko has already told him, that would line up, I would say.
Right.
Now, when she found out about it was way after that, way after the 32nd day of the crab.
Yeah.
So you can probably logically presume that that's a more accurate date, if anything.
Gotcha.
Why isn't that something that's...
Sorry.
No, sorry.
No. Out of character. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Why isn't that something that's checked up on regularly?
It's another move. It's like, well, it is an encyclopedia kept away in a secure vault. It is only checked when there is information needed from it. We don't typically have any reason to suspect that it would be stolen. It's not particularly well known, and it is extremely well secured.
Who was the last person to check on it?
You mean
Before
who
you
realized that it was
noticed.
missing? You're saying who checked on it before it went missing?
Yeah, I'm trying to think which is the better thing. Should it be the one last checking on it or the person before them? Me, the player, thinking.
I guess for the sake of brevity, both of those would be Murai here.
Okay.
And I'd say like all those things could very easily fit into a 30-minute conversation there.
Okay.
But of course, could be lying. Those are all things. Alrighty. Is that good for your turn?
Yes.
We get to do some background things.
Struggle with this game.
Some secret roles.
Secrets.
Secrets.
Wahahaha. This is incorrect. Okay, this is right. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go to Utero.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the Resplendent Regalia. I'm
Gotcha.
gonna use my action to foil.
Okay.
He's
And how does this
Ping
look
it-
for Utero? Is he just like standing like arms crossed, just like looking around like, alright. Is that
he's
horror farming a little bit?
he's absolutely, that's what it is. He's standing over the game. He's like watching each move, tracking them with his eyes, listening to the conversation still. There's definitely like a small shifting of his fingers, kind of like an anxiousness for sure, as he's watching Sosei pretty closely and then watching Toma just be like solid, steel Teflon, like unshakable. And he's looking at Sosei, and Sosei does not look like solid steel. Okay, that boy looks like very moldable clay right now, and it's not looking good. So he's gonna try and put himself next to Sosei now, looking over his shoulder, like he's almost trying to like see what moves Sosei is seeing on the board of the game, but also putting himself in a position where like you're looking at him and Sosei to talk. So if something is said to Sosei, it doesn't feel so out of place for Yutaro to cut in.
Gotcha.
And he looks sexy as fuck. Bro, prim proper kimono. He's got the lion mon on the back. Got the black and gold. Like, he's definitely horror farming. That's that Resplendent Regalia.
The center of the kimono just like opens a little bit more.
Yeah, exactly like his portrait, you know.
Exactly is crazy. That's not a little bit. That's a lot of it.
That's a lot.
That's a little bit to Yutaro. I'm being like
That's so funny.
I'm keeping it very tame right now. Unless I don't got it. Then we can change it up.
The fact that he's not shirtless is him being professional.
Honestly, that's fair. That's
That's a
fair
fact.
and understandable.
Yeah, and I'll say, like, as you're looking over this, you're looking at your fellow Jade Magistrates, looking out around the room towards anybody that's, like, looking towards you guys. You can see at one point, because you're mostly focused on the game, Ikoma, Kazuha, and you lock eyes for just a moment.
Yutaro gives him a little raised lip, little smile. Like, I see you.
I see you, motherfucker.
Verging on a scowl. Verging on a growl.
I would say he does not smile back.
That lip curls up just a little bit. A little bit more back. He looks back down at the board. I will ask, what is one thing Tora Toma and Tora Murai admire or respect in someone?
For Tora Toma, it is wit. And for Tora Murai, it is compassion.
I'm like, there's no ungamey way of passing that information on, but I think Yutaro will like crouch down next to Sosei and like whisper in his ear, like, be smarter, okay?
Be smarter is wild.
It's insane.
Oh.
Sosei frowns a little bit and whispers back, "You're in my space."
That's so funny. I wonder if Toma picked up on that. Just like,
I would be shocked. I would be shocked if he doesn't have observant.
yeah. I mean, Yutaro could have been covering its mouth or something.
Sure.
Be smarter. Do you
That's
want me to
so
talk
damn
about
funny.
your good deeds? Like, redirect this conversation.
Out of my ear.
Leave me alone.
You got this. You got this. Anyway, stand back up.
Be smarter. I'm dead.
That's so
Be
fucking funny.
smarter.
Bro.
Listen, Sosei, I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck
I'm gonna
in.
leave.
Locked
You're
in,
getting
bro.
crushed right now.
I can see that.
It is at this point that you extend your hand out and shake his and say, "We're done."
Alrighty. Secret roles.
Whoa.
I'll say for Hayato.
Me?
You know who's who in this room.
Yeah.
You see Tora Moroika and Tora Watery with their backs to you on the right side of the room, currently speaking to these two other people. You see here that you don't know, Tora Naoko and Ikoma Kazuha. And a little bit frustrating because a lot of the people in here all have their fans covering their mouths.
Of course, no, very expected. Yeah.
To pick up on things here. But I'll say you definitely notice them talking. And they do seem to be, like, body language-wise, like, pretty relaxed. Pretty, like, reacting positively towards each other. Alrighty.
Okay. We're talking shit, I know it.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
So the funny thing is, I was actually gonna excuse myself from the table and go probe these motherfuckers. Can I also just roll perception? Because I want to, like, as I've been at this table watching the shogi game, I kind of want to assess the rest of the room. Obviously, I'm not gonna have the same perception as Hayato, but let's see if I'm allowed to, just to see what I can get regardless.
Sure. What are you trying to assess about the rest of the room?
I'm more trying to assess who looks like they would have been, like, actually, potentially, would be a commander here, who would, like, potentially... the roles that people would have been, and generally who's talking to who, because I was going to try and track down, okay, who looks like who they led the attack.
Gotcha.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, you can make a perception would work. Investigation would also work.
Like, perception.
History would also work. I think.
I
Sobbing,
still
and I
have
could have done investigation or history.
Well, what you're picking up on here, you already know the things
Different.
that Alto would
Yeah,
pick up
that's
on.
fair, that's
Yeah,
fair,
this
that's
is a
fair.
different thing.
Mhm.
But I'll say, like, you notice, this woman here that the generals are talking to, she does keep looking over towards you guys pretty regularly.
Mhm.
In between the two generals peering over. Doesn't ever, like, make eye contact with you or anything.
Okay.
Here.
I'm assuming she has a fan up.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
I tried.
No, old buddy.
Is that a 9?
I tried. It is what it is.
I mean, if it helps, I could absolutely. If it seems like you're seeming restless and like itching to like you're glancing around. Hayato will kind of give him a glance and kind of focus his head or his eyes on her, even though she hasn't made eye contact with him. Like the fact that she's glancing over, so he's gonna direct him that way towards her.
Alright.
I don't know who she is, but you know, she's talking shit probably. So go see what that's about.
Cool. I'm throwing myself into another tiger's den on my own, because I was kind of fucking...
I have to help this out, and then I'll join you in a second.
That's fine. Alright. Alright. Meanwhile.
Alrighty. Gotcha.
So
Your
as
turn.
this game Shogi is kind of going back and forth, Alto hasn't said anything. He hasn't really been participating in conversation. He's been kind of watching Sosei sweat. Was originally wondering if he was gonna have to like sit in, but knowing seeing Yutaro kind of like ease up next to him, like he's kind of ready. He's gonna assume Yutaro's got him. He's gonna quietly just kind of nod his head to both Toma and Murai. Oh my god. All right, how do I say her name?
Murai.
Right. Okay, gotcha. So he's gonna kind of quietly bow his head, say thank you for the tea. Appreciate your hospitality. If you do not mind, I would like to excuse myself from the table. And he's actually, it's a little rude. He kind of just, he does that, and he does kind of just get up. It's a little, yeah,
That's
it's a little
lame.
rude. But
Karuta was like, "Oh, please do as you will."
no, it's kind of thanks. And he's gonna make his way over to this little group of people. As he's going up to them, giving them a quick once over, just the four of them, kind of before he just walks into it and inserts himself to the group. He kind of stands at the side at first, just making sure, like, would you? What's my fucking wording here? Is this a conversation I could potentially press in on, if the lot of you mind, or would you prefer to still have your own space?
I'll say, like, as you approach, Tonanako, seeing you, would immediately take like a deep bow. Just like, Jade Magistrate, wonderful of you to join us. Please come over. As you enter, say for the sake of brevity here, everyone makes their formal introductions. Brings you into the fold here. It seems like as you enter, everybody is sort of curious about you and like the Jade Magistrates and stuff. But this is your turn, so you can set the tone for the conversation if you'd like.
I'm going to start simply, not going to sit here and just immediately probe them. I am going to be fairly polite, put my game face on, and essentially what I'm going to do, introduce myself, say I'm with the Jade Magistrate. I'm not going to sit here and like holier than thou talk about us, but I am just going to explain, yeah, this is like, because I imagine, hey, they're kind of asking like, Jade Magistrate, what have your travels been like, da-da-da-da-da, kind of like the little back and forth. And I want to see if I can take the action. Where the fuck
The
is
sway action? It's
sway
giving you a
action?
sway action.
Thank you. That's what I was
Mhm.
going for. I was trying to scroll and find it in the entry actions.
I got
I
you.
want to sway, let's say... You know, I don't know who to choose, so let's just roll a d4, and let's just pick someone randomly.
I'll say, as part of their introductions, I could give you sort of a status check amongst them.
Okay.
So I'll say, you know that Morika here and Watery, they are Tiger Clan generals. Alright, they seem pretty high ranking. Tora Naoko seems to just be like a regular samurai courtier.
Mhm.
And then Ikoma Kazuha is a samurai from the Lion Clan. And is like an Ikoma like historian. Seems to be here on like official business from his family.
I want to probe you later, but for now, I basically gotta speak in character. So I'll introduce myself, do a little bit of like vague talking about the travels here, kind of just what we've seen. Talk about how we ended up staying in a Tiger Clan village for a while. Incredible hospitality. The springs were incredible. Had a good, really good. Yeah. But from
Don't mention
there,
all of the blood.
No, it's fine.
no, we saw afterwards. They showed us great hospitality.
Mhm.
Blah 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 blah. Anyways, what I really want to do is do the bare minimum of that. I want to look specifically to Tora Water? How do I say this? I'm so sorry.
Watery?
Watery, thank you. I want to look to Tora Watery. Kind of technically between both more oh my fucking god.
It's
Doing
okay.
fun,
I
dude.
purposely made all the names as hard to pronounce as possible just to fuck with you guys. In this
They're like,
task
it's too
specifically.
easy. It was like the other one was too easy. Now it has to be
Yeah.
fucking annoying. Difficult.
Two generals, but specifically more towards Watery for the sake of the role, and just say, by large, we are here to attempt to conduct a better and ultimate conclusion between the difficulties that the Crab Clan and the Tiger Clan have. We are here ultimately to act as intermediaries, sort of mediators, and I would like to hear out to the best of my ability what, from your perspective, what happened here. And right now, this isn't a probe, this is a sway. What I'm attempting, I'm sorry, I fucking can't talk right now. I'm basically trying to get across the notion of, hey, I'm here to fucking set this straight. Fucking
Help.
help. Yeah.
Because you believe in us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Help because you believe in us. Thank you. I don't know what my fucking was.
We're good
You're
people.
fine.
Let us help.
We're good
Yes.
people. You
Yeah.
know we're good people. Let's work together on this shit.
Okay, I like that.
Thank you. I don't know why that was so hard to say.
You're fine, dude.
I'm sick. That's probably not helping.
Your brain
Anyway.
is doing its best.
Alright.
What kind of check are you thinking? You know, this would make sense if you're like recounting this at your events. I could see like insight for being like compassionate, understanding, and being genuine. And persuasion as well.
I am being pretty compassionate and genuine here. Ultimately, I want to see this set straight. I want the truth revealed. I want to find out what happened between all of this, and we want to hear your side of the story. So I think I'll emphasize that and justify insight there.
Okay.
So let's fucking. Hopefully my dice aren't ass. So far they've been ass. Yeah, cool.
Insight.
Take a D8.
Okay, cool.
Nice. Six for him. That was a 19.
I will spend the
Damn.
fucking points. Is it Tsukiyomi or Amaterasu?
Pick a Amaterasu.
Yeah,
Alright,
it is.
so 19, so I need to spend 5, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that'll take me down to 7.
Okay. Think about all these reactions here. As you're speaking, and like recounting the things the Jade Magistrates have done and your experience within the Tiger Clan, everyone here does seem very like warm to that. As you're expressing your like genuine desire to help figure this stuff out, you can see that like this does land with Watery. Even though like as a trained courtier, like he doesn't show like too much of a reaction, and it is very like formal and proper and polite. Let's say like Moroika and Naoko, as you're speaking, you get the sense that like they are a little bit more like mentally done with this whole situation. Like these negotiations have been going on for like over a week now. Day after day, everybody talking, nothing really happening. So you can sort of feel like a skepticism of like, hey, we're here to mediate. It's like, okay, sure, man. Like we know this isn't going anywhere. But give it a try if you'd like.
Which is fair, yeah.
So we go to Toratoma. Ready. Let me see here. What can he do and what does he want to do?
You can do a lot, I bet.
He could do a lot of things. I apologize. Ooh, okay. So, as you're all talking, at some point, Toma begins to talk about the things that you've been doing within the Tiger Clan. Thanks you for what you did at Iwashizu. Thanks you for what you did at Brightwood Village. But he does go, there is one thing I am curious about, and something that is a continuous problem as clan champion is just the fact that I have to go off of information from different sources, things and reports that I hear that don't necessarily add up or make sense. In the aftermath of Brightwood Village, there appeared to be someone responsible for what was going on there. Their body had several wounds seemed like they were engaged in quite the battle. Their head cut off. A head that was missing, curiously. And, interestingly, though their wounds appeared to be fresh and they were bleeding into their clothes, the clothes that they were wearing were undamaged and unmarked. I find this odd. Perhaps you could shed some light on what exactly happened at Brightwood Village. What is your full understanding of the matter?
Huh?
So this is Tomer.
No. He's questioning what Hayato set up initially of making the body not recognizable by head or changing the clothes. That's what he's questioning.
Not all this one.
I don't
This
think
is
so.
what he's probably going to say about.
It's probably so say, oh, poor buddy.
I figured. I'm cooked.
I have a foil. Yeah, I'll use my foil now.
That's a good idea.
Nice job. Let's see here.
You know what? It might be a good low-key for. Do you have an idea for what you want to do? Because I might have a suggestion for you.
Enlighten me.
There were bandits on the road. Could have been one of them that done such a thing. Took their clothes, but maybe something like that. Along the lines of like, oh, well, all of anything that was dangerous was burned. You probably found someone that was a victim.
The issue is, for my foil, I want to answer this for Sosei, because I want to answer the truth. It's really what it is, but like, you know, enough missing details that it's not the full truth. It's just a truth. So it's like, it's a mislead, which is why I'm like, I want to almost like answer in Sosei's stead.
Do what you want, bro. Pop off.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking, like a deception check here?
Look at my stuff real quick. Could I argue for persuasion? Because he's gonna try and like tell as much of the truth as he can with like omitting like a key detail, but you know, he's still giving him an answer, a truthful answer.
And that is quite dubious because he is asking Sosei specifically, like what happened here. And like the primary thing that you're trying to do here is to like mislead him.
Yeah, it's like I don't want Sosei to answer. I have an answer to give.
I'll allow it dubiously.
Dubiously.
Yeah.
I'll say what he's gonna say and then roll. What happened at Brightwood Village? Yutaro nods and like kind of like chiming up at that goes, we were looking into the possibilities of blight being effective within the Torrlands. A secret investigation, which we are still not at the full liberty to give the details for. The body you found was of a blood magic user who we slayed.
Ooh!
At a high court, because I'm with Sosei.
Add a
Hey,
D8 to that as well. Oh!
Oh, you probably need it.
I'm
Yeah, so I was like,
smoking.
I'm giving that shit to you.
well, that definitely succeeds there.
Let's go.
I see on
He draws your interjecting, and you speak on behalf of Sosei. He does look between you and then at Sosei. Sort of nods along. It's just like, well, thank you for enlightening me there. I'm sure whoever was investigating was simply mistaken. I'm sure there are many other factors and many things that could have gotten in the way of that.
Yutaro gives him a look that's like, it's challenging. It's very, because Yutaro can't. He's not good at this social shit. He's not like giving him a disrespectful look, but he's giving them like a raised eyebrow challenge of like, he's like, you're calling me a liar, kind of. But he doesn't say anything. He lets the look only rest on him for like a second, and then he looks back at the board. I told you exactly what happened, and you're over here like, I'm sure they must have been mistaken. Raised eyebrow, like, yeah.
Alrighty. Hi, Ted.
So okay, because my brain is like blah blah blah. They're oh go ahead.
For the foil,
Yeah.
does he lose sanity?
That's a great question. I think he does.
D4 plus wisdom modifier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus your wisdom.
I gotta start dealing damage out here. Oh.
They came out the gate and punched me, please.
He did more than punch you.
Well, that-
There. Okay.
So they're playing this game. They're only in the
Yep.
first round of it, correct? Or did they already wrap it up and you lost like aggressively bad?
Well, I guess like what you're doing here is over the course of the like entire 30 minutes here. So like, you know, I would say this would still be like during the game, but it's very clear that Toma is very dominant here.
Sure.
Let's see if he's a crit. No crit.
No crit, but it would have been higher, which would have been crazy. He'll towards the end of the game where it seems like he's just it's cooked. He knew it was cooked 4 moves in, probably. Seeing the sheer
I miss Sosei
level
so much.
he was seeing Sosei like, oh, you're not thinking 20 moves ahead like this guy is.
You threw the kneels down. You need to play smart.
Witnesses that psychic damage as well. And towards the end of it, like seemingly getting close, like he knows at this point in the game, Toma is like definitely kind of more or less extending it more than and like lean down, kind of glance. He'll study the board between the two and kind of lean over towards Sosei. I would not be too upset by your position. The strategy that Toritoma was studying earlier is one of the masters. You are doing great. And he is going to, like, both, it's like the dual-sided of like, you know, like you're fine, dude. Calm down, take a breath. But also being like, here's the social shit of like, haha, hyping up Toritoma to like fucking chill.
This guy's a master.
gonna-
You are baby.
You're a baby,
Hey.
and that's okay.
Okay.
And to further kind of add to the calm, he will focus on Toritoma. Once this game is complete, I would love to play against you, though. You have a short bye. And he's gonna calm for Sose. Take some of that heat from him.
So you're doing insight, persuasion, or performance.
He will do persuasion.
Gotcha. DC 12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Nice. Then they would regain a D6 plus. I think that's 6 for you.
Mm-hmm. So I was like, let me do it.
Oh, good heals! Good heals! Ah!
Let me do it.
We're locked back in!
Shit, right back up to full.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
That Sose very much visibly relaxes. Is not tense. Like Yutra's play smarter did not help at all. He looked like he was contemplating throwing the board, probably. He's probably done that at least once with Hayato.
Oh, guaranteed, yeah.
He just relaxes some more. I know. It's just a game. I just wanted to put to the test what you've shown me.
And you gave him a good match.
He breathes again and nods.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Toritama. He's like, I agree. You did do quite well, Sose-san. And Ida-san, I would be honored to play you next.
Thank you. That's his turn because he had to do damage control.
Yeah.
Truly saved me.
Yeah, I got you, King. I wanted to make sure that I inserted myself as a fucking threat. Fuck it.
Alrighty. Cut over to our other group here.
What have
So
I
as you
done?
all are
Go on.
as you all are talking, Toilet Water here, I guess on the topic of you guys are here as mediators and to sort of help. He is going to be asking like subtle questions here and there to try and get like your understanding of the current events between the tiger and the crab.
Got it.
Pick this up, probe here. You could do an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma save.
Do a fucking wisdom save. Alright. And that's a normal.
And then,
Okay.
God.
Well, he said this guy's a courtier too, so we're gonna see. I chose the wrong one.
Let me see this over here.
Maybe it's just a
That's
normal
wrong.
courtier. We'll see. He might be as fun.
Might be able to help you though.
We'll see.
Yeah, so now Ko's gonna add her intellect out of this.
That's the one. Okay. Yeah. That's
Well, I might
This
be
is
able. I
hell.
might be able to help too. I might be able to help you.
the one. Okay. This is the worst thing,
We're
anyways.
fighting two
It's my
savants. It's
This
close.
is really
Woo!
funny.
So this is a 28.
Oh
Total.
my god.
You got this, right?
Do you want an intellect die? Or are you okay with failing this?
I can answer it truthfully. I mean, it's fine. They're
Alright,
asking me my
fair enough.
understanding of the situation as it stands. I think I'm okay here.
Okay.
Okay. So let me pull up the fucking timeline of everything that we understand currently and be calculated about this. So, sorry, I'm getting increasingly fevery. That's part of the problem I'm running into right now.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, I've been having some water by me the entire time I've been working out. Tyler, I apologize deeply. I might do a lot of this more talking indirectly than in character, and then
That's
slipping in
fine.
things.
This was also towards you indirectly, so this was perfectly
Gotcha.
fine.
So I'm basically gonna lay down that my current understanding and the gaps in my understanding are regarding the timeline of events, and that's what we've been attempting to kind of pin down in our investigation so that we can understand the exact trajectory of events, when the Jade Hand was stolen, which I'm gonna say, like, okay, yeah, we've gathered that was on the Scorpion of the 8th. What we just learned was the fucking, I wrote it in my notes, the Makimoto yokai. We were just told that it was stolen on the 32nd day of the crab. We got it confirmed by Crab Clan that Clearwater was destroyed on Scorpion the 1st, and Moonstone Village was destroyed on Scorpion of the 11th. And we're trying to just pin everything down. That's basically, I'm going to be talking about the timeline.
Mhm.
That's what I'm going to be doing.
Gotcha. Alrighty. As you're saying all these things, see him nodding along, and I'd say he does seem pretty pleased with your answer. It does come across as pretty neutral. If anything, slightly favoring them. I'll say that he at least for the dates of when the Makimoto yokai was stolen, and for Clearwater, when that was attacked. I think he would say that he also knows that those happened on those days specifically. Alrighty. First round done.
Stressful.
Alright, the only person with lower sanity than Max right now is Toma.
True.
True.
We
You're welcome.
blitz the champion.
Yeah.
Focus him down.
We just start fucking roasting him.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Right here. This is gonna be an interesting probe. But how would this be framed? Talking to Sosei still.
Leave me alone, woman.
God damn.
She's gonna be like, it is good to see that you've found your place within the Jade Magistrates here. I know that some horrible things had befallen you in the past. How have you been holding up since then?
Oh!
Help! It's
God
again.
damn. Mother.
Yeah, I was gonna say
please.
this is very mother of her. How have you been? You've had it rough. You know, are you?
You
are
look
doing all right?
sick. You've had a.
She's really baby boying
Cool.
you. She said, "Oh, you look ill. I know you had a rough couple of months."
Can't handle this. I heard about what happened to your family.
Are you eating well?
Bro,
You
what do I
look
do?
hungry.
Hey, yo.
Oh no!
I am.
That-
In fact, I hunger quite a lot.
I mean,
That's our
I
third
could
question.
Not vigorously.
You don't so say that thing up under the fucking chair. I mean, I could eat. You know,
Oh,
do I do against the probe?
saving throw, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
I'm gonna go with charisma.
Go what?
You failed me. Not-
She got a
not my-
28.
God damn it!
Jesus.
Yeah, we ain't boosting that.
Same shit every time.
did you use your resplendent last round?
So say
I
it's an
don't-
instant, yeah, I don't think.
I don't think so. No, I got advantage using wisdom because of
The unbreakable bond.
yeah. So
Yeah, I think that would also only apply to checks, I believe.
Checks. That's it.
Yeah.
okay.
Fuck.
What happens to me when I fail again?
Well, it depends on if you answer truthfully and fully,
Oh
or if
right.
you decide to lie, refuse the question, or mislead.
He doesn't want to answer that. Not the family question. Okay, what was her question again? Specific. What was the rundown of that?
It's basically, you found your place in the Jade Magistrates, but I know, like, some bad things have happened to you. How have you been holding up since your family passed?
So fucked up.
Confide in her in front of everyone. It'll be great. It'll be a character building moment.
Use Mother Torah.
Mama Tora?
Yeah.
Not my mother.
She is Mama Tora.
Mother knows best.
He composes himself. Stop. And gives her a softer smile. He is trying to keep it together. With that, hearing the mention of his past, his family. Like that is still something that hurts a bit, which is true. And I think he'll say it. I'm holding up well. My team here, we're very capable, as I'm sure you've heard of our accomplishments. It feels good to have a purpose that does more good.
Is that true? Does Sensei feel good about that? Would you say that's misleading?
I think he's more trying to mislead himself, but he's certainly not being fully honest about his feelings. I'll say that. Like it's not so much a mislead or a lie. in the response to her. It's just he doesn't believe himself.
Okay, fair enough. She responds, well, that is great to hear. And we expect further wonderful things from you. And you all.
Hopefully we can continue that here.
We go to you.
I'm gonna switch places with Hayato.
Mhm.
Game. He's going to give Toma a bow and offer his hand out, like Yutaro told him to.
Extend
It
his
was
hand
an
as
honor.
well. It's a wonderful game. Perhaps we can play again at some time.
I would love to. Internally, hell no. Absolutely not. He will excuse himself from the game.
Hide with me. Hide with me.
I'm thinking about it because I don't want Mirai
No,
to
get out of there. Get the fuck out of there, bro.
baby boying me.
I
Yep.
think it's time to get out of here. Come join me.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
He'll give them both a bow, like if you'll excuse me. And he's not gonna stay here.
Runs out of the tent.
He's not gonna run. He is gonna go join Auto though. This woman scares me.
She's so.
a buddy.
Are you okay? So say about to fucking break. Get away from me.
Stop.
The fucking snake inside so say compassion. Shuddering.
Disgusting.
It's like, oh, what's going on over here?
Go over here. I guess you would be hearing mostly Alto and Watery talking about looking for like the current timeline of events. I believe would still be the current topic of discussion here. A few dates being exchanged, but nothing too in depth. I would say also as you join them, they'll all reintroduce themselves, tell you their names and why they're here.
He'll introduce himself again as well.
I think Yutaro, maybe you can enlighten me here with y'all's backstory, but Sose was there for like the Mount Tarme
Yes,
incident,
yes, he participated
right?
in those fights. Yeah.
Yeah. What are the odds of him having met Kazuha already?
That's where Yutaro and Sose met. Yutaro went to hear his like battle story, like retellings, like the recountings of like, all right, yeah, yesterday this number of people went up, this number of casualties, etc., etc. Like,
Yeah.
Yutaro's whole thing was always, why is he just giving a battlefield report? Why isn't he like, I've heard him tell stories before. He tells stories of these battles, like proper stories, not just numbers and reports. And it always pissed him off. Sosi could definitely have seen him like during the like, yeah, this number of casualties, these people went up. Yutaro just like, kind of like a look of distaste, like, definitely would have been talking shit. This is a younger Yutaro. Definitely was talking
seen
shit.
him, but not met him personally. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think. Well, I guess that's up to Sose. Would Sose have cared to sit through the like recountings, the reports of like post battle debriefs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I absolutely think he would. He was sent there to help and learn, and I think he would have taken the full advantage of that.
I think maybe not met personally, but definitely seen him, heard
Seems
him,
fair.
and then heard from Yutaro why Yutaro doesn't fuck with him.
It'd be really funny because I don't think Sosei would understand it.
Okay, what the big deal is. That's funny though. Yeah, then as you go over and everyone introduces themselves, Komakazuha, you'd be like, Tora Sosei-san. My memory does not serve me too well, but I believe we've met each other before. During the Mount Tarame incident. Maybe I've seen you around.
Yes, I was there to help with Matsu Yutaro and Tora Kimiko.
Well, thank you all again for it. We are eternally grateful for your clan's assistance in those matters.
Of course. It was an honor.
Bow again.
He'll bow too.
So say, oh, you're here. What is
here.
your intrigue action gonna be? What schemes are you up to? Or are you just running away?
I'm just running away.
Okay.
We'll
Hang on.
tell Sosei as he's coming up, but kind of nod between the group. I was just essentially explaining the timeline as far as we've gathered it at the order of events. And ultimately trying to seek clarification on... Sorry, my brain. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely... Ugh. Jesus.
You're good.
The timeline, clarifying of when events happened. If you, out of character, if you want a suggestion, the next thing I was going to do was attempt a probe about the attack specifically on Moonstone Village and their recountenance, or the recounting of... Wait, did I get this right? No, it was Moonstone Village. I was going to attempt to get details on the attack of Moonstone Village regarding what actually took place there, what were the orders, etc.
Yeah. So say do that. We're trying to make sure things line up or contradict.
Yeah, I'm looking for anything that, like, if anything's consistent, anything's contradictory. Up to you how you want to go about it. That was just what I was going to line up next.
Okay. He'll sit with that, and then so it's clear that Watery and
Moroika?
Moroika, man, that is a name.
More
Are the generals
Moroika?
here?
Yeah, they're the generals.
Okay. And Kazuha's just listening.
Well, he was talking with them before, but it seemed like most of the conversation was being had between Alto and Watery there.
Mhm. Can you remind me who Kazuha is specifically?
He was an Akoma family, like, historian and bard. Presumably, as you would know with, like, Lion Clan stuff, the Akoma family has a duty to sort of record all of the, like, military battles that happen throughout the entire empire.
Mhm.
So, like, if there's a place where they're like, oh, a war's about to break out, it would not be uncommon at all for there to be Akomas just waiting around.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
They're journalists. You thought it would say he's a shitty journalist.
I do not like his papers, his columns in the article.
I want more pictures of Spider-Man.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh god. I need to mute. I'm sorry.
You're
I
good,
don't
bro.
know why that was so funny. Okay. He'll sit with that, and then look at the two generals. I think he'll look at. Oh my god, Moroika.
Yep, we're okay.
Moroika. It'll click eventually.
One day.
And he'll probe into that more. What do you recall about the attack on Moonstone?
Okay. What kind of check are you thinking here? Just straight, like, investigation? Straight insight?
I am better with investigation, but I don't remember what my my robes affect.
Your robes could be used for charisma checks.
Gotcha. No, these are not charisma checks. Okay.
I guess if
Yeah.
you wanted to frame it as like a persuasion, like, hey, could you? I'm trying to help you. Could you please help me out, man?
Mhm.
Telling me these things.
In our investigation, it's important for us to line up these dates correctly, as well as the events that lead into it. Do you know who was a part of that attack? Just like that. I think investigation just makes the most sense.
Go for it.
Y'all,
We ain't got dice here, man.
Let's see here.
Not against the courtiers.
Oh,
Sose's aura is just distracting.
Oh. They're all like blinded and squinty, like, what the fuck is going on?
it is a
that's
21
cool.
there.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
yeah, that's cool. What about you? 20.
that's not necessarily a role you have to succeed on. Maybe he'll just talk to us anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's better than losing sanity, I guess.
Alrighty. We're taking that.
Yeah, I don't know what would bump up my investigation, but I don't think I have enough. I don't want to use it all.
Fair enough. I'm gonna make another secret roll. Real quick.
Why?
As you ask this question, you see, like, Moroika gets kind of uncomfortable, and seems apprehensive, and then Naoko here speaks up, and is like, "It's all right, Moroika-sama. They're Imperial agents here. You can tell them. And he looks at her, looks towards Watery, and clears his throat. You see, like, Kaza quirk his brow at this sort of exchange here. And he goes, well, he looks around and is like, on the 11th day of the Scorpion, we had attacked Moonstone Village. Looking over, Naoko then speaks up and is just like, this was in retribution for what happened at Clearwater. I hope you understand.
I'm aware. I
Should we go
am
next?
not here to lean on either side. I'm here to ideally line up these dates, see where the facts are, potentially work toward war not happening. I'm not here to condemn anyone for their choices.
Gives you a nod. As funnily enough, we go to Kazuha, who is like, oh, so the attack on Moonstone Village was carried out by the Tiger. This is something that is currently missing from the Akoma archives. Would you all care to give me the details of this battle? As I don't know if this is like a sway or a pro or what.
Giving
I
pro.
guess.
It's very journalist. Tell me the details.
It's very journalist, but I don't think he'd be framing this as like a tell me right now. This is like a hey, I'm gonna need to document this at some point.
If not now, then later.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is more of like a sway.
Who's he swaying?
Morika.
Yeah, he seems to not want to talk about it.
Yeah. This I'll roll the history for him. Oh. Bro. Y'all don't get how good these rolls are today.
Only five. But
I think
Okay,
I'm
but, like-
averaging like a 16.
That's insane. But have we even gotten any crits yet? I don't think
No.
anyone's gotten any crit, which is interesting.
I
given
haven't
the amount
gotten
of
a nat
crits
20 or that one. Yeah. I guess Murai got a nat 20 on her initiative roll. Was it?
Mm.
All our luck went to fucking dogging on Crab Clan.
They needed that. They needed to get dogged
True.
on. Respectfully, Marika's over here like, I did that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
He very much has the energy of I was there and I don't really want to talk about it.
Yeah. Like, alright, bro.
Well, this is an insight from him. Oh. Okay. Speaking of crits, that was a nat 20 there.
oh,
Bruh.
But
For
then,
Yakoma?
a nat 20 from Marika.
he said no. Shut
Like,
up.
Fuck off.
I love that.
see here. I think that would count as something on the table. That would count as a fumble for Kazuha.
Damn.
Having the enemy crit resist you counts as a fumble.
Yeah.
That's rough. Haha.
Makes
This is
sense.
a D4 sanity. Everyone point and laugh.
Point and laugh at him.
Yeah.
Ha!
Man should have.
Ha!
Man should have probed. Why wasn't he? He tried to slay. He should have probed.
Yeah.
Really gave
Try to be
this
nice about it.
death
Don't be nice
glare.
about it.
Yeah. Alright, so why don't you tell him that?
I would love nothing more, but
Playing a game.
yeah,
you're
I'm
playing a
currently in the
game
middle of a game.
Yeah. See, Hayato with telepathy would be ridiculous.
Oh my god, so real, especially because he can read lips. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
That'd be insane.
So God, can I have that later?
Big
Um,
level.
hell
Yeah,
no.
you know.
I mean, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what
Some
happens.
levels. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as he asked this, you can see like Morika sort of is respectfully like, I'm sure someone will get around to that. Don't you worry. But it's very
Pointing and laughing.
Ha! 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 Ha!
so you got Yutaro.
Yutaro. It's Toma, Murai, Hayato, and Yutaro. Right? And the other two have left me. My unbreakable bond mate and my vassal are gone.
But I'm got this. I'm got this. All
I had
right.
to get out of there.
No,
The woman was
valid.
Ground.
Absolutely
ripping my
valid.
heart out.
No, we got this. We're a dynamic duo. This is
I
fine.
don't know what to do. Seeing them abscond off, kind of leaving this game between Toma and Hayato to play. Murai and Yutaro in observance. Yutaro clears his throat. Tries to pick up that last conversation they had. Weaving the details back in to what they're doing here and why they're here. He goes, I'm sad that I cannot reveal to the Toras more about our investigations. Feel your support would make things much more efficient. But I am grateful we have Sosei-san. He has been... well... what's the word? What's the opposite of detrimental?
Beneficial.
Beneficial
Beneficial.
to our investigations. And I believe we have, thanks to him and the other magistrates, Sakitu, Hayato, and Oto, we have uncovered something unsettling. I believe this negotiation must end with both sides preparing for war, but not with each other. And he is going to try to sway Toma.
Okay.
Implanting that, like, there is something we're investigating relating to these questions you asked Sosei that is much more dangerous than the Crab Clan. That is the impression
Love
he's
that
trying
angle.
to yes. Would this be like intimidation? Performance?
Not intimidation. Like there is a bigger threat.
Intimidation, performance would both work.
It's not you intimidating them, but it is intimidating.
It is an intimidating
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Situation. Big scary.
Yutaro, in this foretelling, I'm gonna skip how much he invokes this, but he does have this like performative slight air, but it seems to be coming from a genuine place. Like he genuinely feels very animatedly afraid of what he's uncovered, and He's like, it's almost like he wants to just tell them, but it's clear there is something holding his tongue that he can't just give them all the details. But it's there, like he wants to. It's bothering him that he can't just tell them, but he has to try and clue them in using these kind of like little hints and warnings here and there. And I want the frustration to come out like he's angry, because when he's frustrated and he can't just be direct, it annoys him. And I will rage, bringing out a pulse of heat as he exclaims that, like, there is something much more dangerous. We must prepare for war. To make Hayato my vassal. Hayato, you feel pulse. Your pulse. Your pulse. Your pulse. It quickens. And it's getting your blood warmer. You feel almost like the pores on the back of your neck open up. This little immediate uncomfortable clamminess fill you. And whatever passionate emotion you feel next, that is where it comes forth. That's where it spills out. That's where the fury comes in. With my vassal, I get a +4 to this check.
Yippee!
Yahoo!
Nice. Yeah, that is a big success.
Woo!
Nice.
Alright, we're up! Alright, Hayato, you and me.
So bad.
We're doing this.
We got this game.
We got this. We got this. Hayato is my vassal for High Court. Use the rage. Yeah, that's about it. That is all I can add to that roll. Is that a success?
Yeah, that's a success.
We're up! Woo!
Alrighty. As you say these things, someone quirks up around and is like, well, I must say you've got me painfully curious, but I will respect the fact that you cannot tell me much. Though, I would hope that if this threat is truly as daunting as you say, it would come to my attention earlier, sooner than later.
It would please me greatly to see you clued in upon this. I hoped. I'm trying to think, like, how closely would the Jade Magistrates work with the Tiger and Crabclan champions? Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess right now,
Like historically.
only as closely as you currently are. Are you asking like historically?
Yeah. Like, is there like a moment of like, there's this Jade Magistrate and Tiger Clan champion that had like this joint operation that was like told throughout?
I would say like historically they usually do work closely with like the Cooney family and the Toro family, depending on what they're doing, obviously, and where they're operating in the past. But at the same time, usually the J champion is typically either like a Cooney or a Tora anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'd say it would be unprecedented, but it's not typically like an expected duty of the entire clan champion to handle those things.
No part of that. It would help me sleep much more soundly, knowing that we have more Toras on the job. Your family did me a great service many years ago, and now I hope that I can repay this back to yours. Basil.
Give a nod to that. And I say, even though he like says and is pretty curious, he doesn't seem quite keen on like pressing you on that or like making you talk.
Good.
Good.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Mm,
That's all for me.
wonderful. Naoko. She Now this information has been revealed. I think she would definitely try to sway Sose as her fellow tiger here, saying that the crab, those savages, what they did at Clearwater Village. I know we attacked Moonstone, but this was not an equal affront. They attacked us unprovoked. They were one of our closest allies, and yet they betrayed us. And they slaughtered everyone at the village. Men, women, children, it did not matter to them. I hope you see the severity of this. Let's see here, that's the wrong person. Alright, I'll need an insight from Sose.
Insight? Oh boy. I'm great at these.
Yep, this here. Intellect die. Oh. That is a 29.
Oh my god.
The way there's just no shot for me to beat these unless I nat 20.
Well, you're swayed. We're
Like,
at
yeah,
it.
you're right. That was crazy.
It's fucked up.
So yeah, this way is going to be for implanting like a very strong negative emotion towards the Crab Clan and what they did.
Okay.
Maroiga.
Negatively.
Yeah, I think he would add on to that.
Bro, I'm getting fucking assailed
You
still.
like, yeah, fucking, I don't know what it's called when you're, what is it called whenever you hate another group?
Prejudice? Like, what do you mean?
Yes, I guess, yeah, be prejudiced against the Crab Clan.
Yeah. Be biased.
I was just
Be on our side. They
You
did this to
hated-
your people.
You hated
Agora.
Hayato before. Hate
Yeah.
them more.
do it again.
They're all that bad. Okay. Yeah, he will say that, like, and though we did attack Moonstone Village, we did make sure to leave the women and children alive. He's gonna try and sway Sose, but
God damn it.
this is gonna be more like a positive things towards the tiger.
Like us better.
Yeah. Let's see, what would this be? Okay, there we go. Oh, great. I'm gonna need insight from Sose.
Please. Okay. It's my insight. Oh, come on, insight. Damn.
Oh, buddy.
That's funny. I mean, he only got a 10.
Oh,
A 10?
Yeah,
So it's winnable.
depends.
What's Amaterasu? What's insight? Is it Amaterasu?
Yeah, I think it's Amaterasu.
so he's actively lying to you. You should absolutely spend that shit. and call that bullshit out.
Oh yeah, because I remember Akira. She was the only survivor.
Mhm.
Um. So I would need what, 4?
Yes.
Let's get the names here. Oh,
Akira killed all the survivors and then lied about it.
And then she's super 100% the fucking
Spider-Clan
spider fucking person. Because
Right.
what the fuck is that?
Either that or the Torah clan definitely got it back in blood.
The question is, do I hint at that?
Oh, don't worry, I'll be good on that. I'll be getting on it.
Oh, you're so right. You're next. Okay.
Oh, you're right
I'm gonna-
next. Pop up.
I'm gonna spend the points to not be swayed by that.
Okay.
It's Naoko got him in the first half. Not gonna lie.
You're like, fuck the crab, but y'all ain't completely off the hook.
For real.
Y'all did murder a lot of people.
Mm.
Uh.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me get my words together. In our investigations, we well recognized, as I've established with a lot of you, that it was Crab Clan that initiated the attack. We recognize that. We know what. I'm so sorry. I'm not growing. Okay. All right. It was. All right. Moonstone Village and then Clearwater. Okay. I'm
Mhm.
getting this fucking straight. Just bear with me. I'm so fucking sorry. Clearwater is the Torah clan village, and
Yes.
Moonstone Village is the Crab Clan village. Thank you. I do have it right. Okay. However, I'm going to pointedly. It was Morika that said that fucking we spared the women and children.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna kind of quirk a brow at him specifically, very eye to eye and tilt ahead. We spoke with the one survivor of the attack. She claims, and as far as we've currently gathered, that this was not the case, that no one in the village was spared. So while your orders were to spare the women and children, that does not seem to be what occurred. Can you please clarify to me in any way why this might be the case?
Is this a pro?
That's a fucking probe, alright.
Mm.
Alright.
I like it.
Alright, I think I executed that okay. I'm having to think real fucking hard. I was rehearsing
You did
that.
great. You did fucking great.
I like it.
That was
Oh
solid.
my god, I'm not getting any rolls!
No, you're fine.
Okay, thank
Ooh,
you.
17.
I love you. Marry me,
Oh,
please.
the Hayato clutch! The Hayato clutch! These are some crazy maxed out intellect.
I will be spending points on this, by the way, if there's any fucking hesitation.
No, you succeeded there.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Got you. I got you.
I'm not, FYI, just for that, I'm not calling into question what his orders were. I'm not
Mhm.
questioning that. What I'm questioning is, so what do you have any idea why that might have not been the case? Because I'm not sitting here saying that he's a liar, just for
Yeah.
nuance. Just,
Yeah, I got it.
You didn't lie, but that's not what happened.
He shakes his head and is like, I have heard these claims as well. I don't know how that could be the case, but I can assure you, if the women and children were killed, it was not by us.
I'm gonna try an insight roll just to see if he's bullshitting me or not, but my dice are
Mhm.
not having it today. They're not
Can I-
freaking.
Have faith.
Can I also insight that?
Join
Does
me, Sosei.
Yes.
Sure.
Does he have a fucking fan up, or can I also
He's
insight?
facing away from you.
Fuck!
You and me with
Let's
our
try this
poor
out.
insights.
I have great insight. There it goes.
It's
It's
a
finally
fact!
showing.
Oh, you did great!
That's a
Let's go!
Yay!
Insight is like one of my best fucking skills. But
Yep, that tracks.
So sad.
Sorry, it's so sad.
It's okay, I'm taking these low rolls.
So it's just like, yeah, the crab would fucking kill their own people. Ha, hua.
Yeah. Ugh.
Taurus are hard to read.
Mhm.
Unless you're Sosei.
And they're very easy to read.
Mhm. Well, you're corrupted, so.
Your soul is black dust.
Damn.
Alto. As you're studying Morika as he's talking, like, again, a lot of these white hair Taurs are just notoriously difficult to read. But the nervousness or trepidation he had before when not wanting to talk about these events doesn't seem to be present at all. He does seem to be speaking with resolute conviction here. Nothing about what he's saying indicates that he's trying to deceive you in any way. Though it does raise a lot more questions than it answers.
indeed, I will give a quick look to Sosei, just a like a fucking nod of his head, he's telling the fucking truth. Like, there's no weird bullshit here. And then, kind of as he's still talking, nod, earnest, and kind of as he's oh my god, brain. Okay,
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
thank you. I will voice concern and frustration that things don't add up here, and ultimately this is part of the reason we've been so thorough in our investigation, is that there are a lot of facts that don't line out. There are a lot of inconsistencies, and it's not necessarily even on reflection of the commanders. It's on reflection of maybe something else is going on that we need to figure out. And I will leave it at that.
Ready? Oh, I think now's a good time to do our match here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Get him Hayato.
Get him,
Avenge
Hayato.
me.
My damnedest. We'll see.
So, a tool roll with Shogi.
Mhm.
First one's going to be intelligence.
Right, makes sense.
See here.
Do I also roll at the same time? What's it may do?
Yes.
Okay. Normal, right?
Yeah, just a normal roll. Oh my goodness.
Shit, yeah.
That's definitely a success for Hayato.
Sosei got smoked every day.
Hayato knew the exact fucking strategy or whatever thing was the setup that he was studying.
We saw Toma play too, so.
No, he was studying him crazy on that
I
shit
know
too.
exactly the kind of player you are.
Hey.
motherfucker.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
I did
You
that.
set me up for success.
Okay, next is going to be a wisdom roll.
Okay. Also, we switch them out as we go. That's fun. That's fair.
Damn.
He only got a 15.
That's
I
insane.
don't, I don't know if I want to use my favor on that. But that makes this a very
So neck and
fun
neck.
back and forth. Yeah,
You got one more
Yeah.
roll left, I believe.
I
Yeah.
do.
As Hayato takes the lead in the early game. Toma, surprised, starts locking in. See him start concentrating a lot more on the game.
Right.
Things start to even out in the middle game. And then lastly, it's going to be another intelligence. All for the end game.
You
Yeah.
so got this.
Yeah, we'll see.
It is. It's pretty close. That's funny. You got a 26.
Well, now I have to use favor to
Yeah,
beat
you
that.
You have to.
I simply have
You
to.
know?
I'll do 2 Tsukiyomi favors since you said it could be either or.
Hey, the moon shines upon us, right? God bless. God bless.
my godly cunning.
You know, I'm just really built different. There's a gleam in his necklace that he's wearing.
Mhm. The course of this match, towards the end game, you're able to very narrowly. This is going back and forth and back and forth. It's not really clear who's going to win. But simply, you're just able to set up a much better position, very slowly and methodically, just suffocate him on the board. To the
That is
point where
exactly how he'd play, yeah.
point where Toma is like, oh, I am thoroughly impressed. It seems you have beaten me, Hayato-san.
It was a challenging game for sure. You kept me on my toes.
Smiles and is like, it was an absolute pleasure. I would understand if you don't want to play again, but now I feel as though I have a point to prove.
Who am I to deny a champion?
You deny me if you'd like. You're an imperial magistrate here on official business.
So long as we can talk and play, I see no issue with it. He glances up at Isro as if getting permission of it's fine if we keep playing, right?
Yukino shrugs. I'm sure the Akoma would love nothing more than to add this battle to his history books.
Says it loud enough for him to hear.
Yeah, 100%.
Documenting war is not your forte, dude. Go back to documenting cats and fashion shows.
Righty. Let's see here. I think Toma would be. He'd probably be probing Hayato here.
Makes sense.
I think especially because you're a crab. I think he would ask pretty plainly. What do you know of the Crab Clan's involvement with the disappearance of the Makima no Yokai and Clearwater Village?
So he can ask both things, but so he can only ask the one.
That's one question.
That's true.
It's
So
all
say,
about
why
the
did you word your
framing.
question like that? That's fine. Let's see. What am I rolling?
Saving throw intelligence gives some more charisma.
Okay. Super fun. I'm gonna do intelligence.
Uh, Alright, you got a 22.
I will reroll then.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Nice. Alrighty. So yeah, you can.
Locked in.
You would succeed here.
The thing is, with that being
So
said,
sexy. I love Hayato.
how, when the other two were talking about what they knew of the situation, how much did they say about that?
What do you mean? When who said what?
With Sosei and Ayato, they spoke with the other courtiers in the other group about. Did they mention Clearwater? I think they did, or did they probed them out the other way around?
Alto did tell them about Clearwater.
Yeah, and did he mention also the missing things as well? I forget.
I don't think we brought that up.
Not
We
the
could
Jade Hand,
say
but Sosei asked about the Makimono Yokai.
We could
Yeah.
also
I don't know if
say
they talked about the Jade Hand.
for the sake of like, recounting the timeline when I was probed earlier, if you want, that could have been come up as well over the course of like, oh yeah, and this happened at this timeline.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I figured. That's what I'm kind of asking. I was like, did he more or less tell him the timeline of everything going on? Because
Considering
if he
it's
already knows that that is what he's done because he's reading their fucking lips for fucking sure, he would have no reason not to say the exact same things. So he's like answering, but not to obviously the fullest extent.
So how much are you telling him?
The same amount that Ayato told the other group.
which was only the timeline.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you making it clear that you know that the crab attacked Clearwater?
Yeah, Alto?
He said that on this day the crab attacked Clearwater.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, so we did tell them that they did.
that's out.
Then yeah, because it's out. He's gonna say that because they're gonna run back to him fucking immediately with their information. So he knows this game.
It's shit they would have already.
It'd look better if they're a united front.
Yeah.
Could I add to Hayato's answer?
If you want.
What are you gonna say first? Because I might have a thing I want to lean into as well.
Since he asked, what do you know about the crab's involvement with the Makimono Yokai and Clearwater? He was gonna say, it's actually like just like say we have reason to believe the. Wait, that's not even true. We don't know if the crab had nothing to do with Makimono Yokai. You thought I was gonna bring up like I believe I may know someone who we are currently hunting that may have the possession of the Makimono Yokai, being G.
Mm-hmm.
To be like, yeah, we don't know if the crab has anything to do with that, but here's what we do know.
Gotcha.
Take it away.
So are you gonna specifically say G?
The Emerald Chippy never said not to mention G, right?
No.
Then yeah, you those telling everyone he can like put everyone on alert.
Just hear ye, hear ye.
Fuck this guy. Don't let him in.
Hear ye, hear ye. Fuck G. All my homies hate G.
I feel like to an extent we need to play our hands with these guys because they know we know shit. So let's work with them so they can be amicable with us.
Okay. That's what he'll say. Like what I've told you. I think he will, with the addition of Utero stuff, he'll include. And actually, since it is his turn, technically, next, he'll ask him back. Are you aware of... Oh, fuck, my brain is dry. I'm gonna pitch this to y'all first before I say it aloud. Actually, let me think about this a bit more. He's tempted to kind of like bring up like the smuggling being done within Tiger Clan lands.
The
And that-
artifacts?
No, just like, I mean, he's kind of wanting to hint at like Clearwater was destroyed based off of.
Oh, why Clearwater was destroyed? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna mention the same thing to this dude.
yeah. I feel like that is a good detail to bring up. Like, what do you know about this?
Exactly. Like I'm gonna spin it back on him of being like, what are you aware of regarding smuggling of what would it be? Fucking blood magic
Yeah,
items?
blood magic
And
contraband.
artifacts?
Yeah.
Yeah, blood magic contraband happening within your lands. From our understanding, the destruction of Clearwater was based off of the fact the entire town was riddled with contraband.
Oh, that's gonna be your probe.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Because now he's giving not fucking Tiger. He's giving Crowd Clan a better reasoning for than just doing it out of nothing. But obviously, still bad no on their part. Would investigation work?
Yeah, I'd say investigation work.
So that is a tragic fucking roll. Holy shit. That's unfortunate.
Okay. And you only got a 19.
Only.
Yeah, but it's Amaterasu, isn't it?
Oh my.
How many points do you have, Cham?
I have 7.
I have 7. I will throw some for you if I need to. So you need to get 10.
I would need 4. Or I would need 10. So I'd need 6 from
I can.
y'all.
If
I have 6.
I was gonna say, we could all put in 2, or
Yeah.
then we could put in 4.
How much do you have, Cough?
6.
Alright.
No, the thing is, like, I have 7, so I'll be 7, but it needs 6 additional to get up to.
Oh yes, you need it. Yeah. I'll give 4 of mine because I'm pretty high on her anyway.
4, and I'll give my 2.
How about?
Do you still need 2 from me? Or does
No,
that
you're
get
fine.
me there?
Alrighty. Boosting that to a 20. Presumably.
Yes, yeah, because the 7 and then the
Crazy boost.
4 to
Okay,
6.
yeah.
3
I dig,
yeah.
I dig. And your question was like, what do you know about the smuggling of contraband in the Tiger Clan lands?
Blood magic.
Yeah, blood magic.
Blood, specifically blood magic contraband. I think he would tilt his head at that and go, I haven't heard anything of the sort. Sure, you know, we take those types of things extremely seriously. Do you know of any smuggling or contraband? He avoids saying blood magic out loud.
I imagine he probably, because I'm gonna say Hayato most certainly had his ban when he mentioned that.
Obviously, you're under no duress to answer that question truthfully, but
For sure.
he would probe you on that a little bit.
It is why Clearwater was attacked in the first place. There was contraband discovered. Although the correct steps were not taken with communicating with you.
You seem like.
From the
Go ahead.
From the severity of the discovery, they felt it was imperative to act swiftly before it could be moved elsewhere.
Sam, think on that. This very much seems like new information to him.
I caught him off guard, guys. Not only in the game, but in the conversation.
Good opener.
I am not so say.
Thank God.
I'm not so saying. What more could you ask for?
My boy's got it.
I did not. Let us
So
not
say.
pretend.
What did I teach you about faking it till you make it? Shut the fuck up!
You can fake it, but you're not making it, buddy. It's okay. We'll just take the line down.
I'm
We're good.
still here! We're not done yet!
Yeah, I think the only other thing he would really ask about is, I see, and where did you receive this information from? It was the crowd that told you this? Did you hear this from other sources?
From the cloud. However, going through your lands ourselves, it seems to be not necessarily that type of contraband, but other. I mean, he fucking, what was the village called that had the water issue? Which one was that?
Brightwood?
Brightwood.
Or wait, Iwashizu with Kimiko, my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, with Kimiko. Yeah,
the blood.
Irishizu. You had the situation in Irishizu. Seems something is going on. We also had to deal with goblins of the sort. Your lands are. You've not heard of any of this.
He, I guess, continues looking inquisitive. And it's like, I've heard about Iwashizu and the incidents surrounding the Oni, but any sort of smuggling has not come to my attention.
It's most certainly something to look into.
Throw squints and he would just mutter aloud. Smuggling all happened before we intervened. Squints, like, why isn't Toma being informed of this shit?
It's likely, if it is the same culprit, which we're not entirely sure it is, the same person who may have taken your artifact.
That's a drop I'll keep in mind, but I think for the sake of this one,
They had a very productive back and
forth there.
He's treating him like a champion. He's giving him the respect he deserves.
Mm-hmm.
While kicking his ass at this game.
Three here. Me trying to remember what y'all were even talking about over here. I think now Ko and Maroika were trying to be like Sose. These crab, bro. They're fucked up.
They suck.
They're
Yeah,
fucked
they
up,
really were
bro.
trying to do that. Dryad asked about who was a part of the attack on.
You're over here talking shit. And Sose walks by, they're like, yeah, Sose, can you believe this shit? Isn't it crazy how the crab clan...
As a fellow Tora, you get it, right?
Get it right? This is...
Oh,
wild,
I do,
man.
but like, lock in.
I know the one thing that I said with them specifically was a lot of the, hey, so why the fuck the orders were there, but clearly
Yeah.
that's not what actually happened. We talked to the lone survivor, so if
Yes.
the orders were that and that's not what was carried out, what went on? There might be something bigger going on here.
Okay, that's a good one. I guess I think Watery would try to ask I guess like a similar question to Auto. Asking, well, do you have any sort of idea as to why things ended up this way? If we did not. He looks around, holding up his fan. If we do
No
not
way.
kill
Keep going.
everyone but one survivor, what is your current theories as to how this could have happened?
Alright, hit me with it.
Gonna be probing.
Alright, and I wisdom
Wisdom
saving.
charisma. Yeah.
LOL!
Oh my god.
Alright, well, it's about to get fun. Alright.
To the
I'm
fumble
gonna play
table.
this. I'm gonna play this, by the way.
I
Where's
I
the
love
fun
Alto and
with it?
Sose being here with this. Just low wisdom rolls.
Alright. To the fumble table. Where's the probe? Must answer 2 questions truthfully. If they refuse or attempt to mislead you, they also gain the disoriented condition.
Oh no.
Target asks you what, or you can reveal more than you learn. Or target asks you 1 question which you must answer truthfully, or lose 1d4 sanity from shame.
So yeah, say answer that first question first, and then I'll throw in another question.
Alright. Well, Alto kind of just has a moment where he's like gotten so exasperated with like Utero, having to be subtle, having to be under the table, having to be fucking like, okay, let's play polite here, let's dance around. He kind of has a moment where he's like, I'm so fucking sick of this. And he kind of crosses his arms, he kind of taps his foot and stares up at the ceiling of the tent and just sighs. Truthfully, I think there are 2 potentials here. If it wasn't your own men that truly ransacked the village as they did, we either have someone lying to us regarding being a survivor, but that seems kind of contradictory to me because the rest of the clan is in on this. I'm not inclined to believe that all of them are covering for her. What I'm inclined to believe is that she is suspect specifically, and that she may be affiliated with... Here he actually does get a little bit more subtle. He does mind himself here with... As you know, we're Jade Magistrate. Why would we be interested in this in the first place? We're potentially concerned that blood magic is afoot. And she may be on the table. I know, this is bad, guys. I know, I'm playing it.
Yeah, that's a not one response right there. That
I'm
seems
playing
pretty
it.
good. Yeah, it's pretty
Don't
solid.
tell me I'm not playing in that one, alright?
It's pretty solid. It's pretty good. That's T.
Alright. I'll calm down on the second one.
Mhm. Actually, I think as a natural follow-up, he would be like, well, who is this person that is potentially responsible? Surely they must be thoroughly investigated.
Is there any way I can interject with that specifically?
What are you gonna interject
I
with?
mean, you can interject, but that wouldn't stop Alto from having to answer truthfully or gain the sanity loss.
Do I take the sanity loss here? Will I be a good boy? Alright. I think I'll take the sanity loss here and be a good boy. Alright. Yeah, I'll be a good boy. And so it's a
Hold on,
1d4. Well,
Hold on.
What's up? What's up?
Tyler, I don't know how much of a fucking demon you are, but I heard Alto say she and the witness quite a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would it be fair to assume that, or I guess I should ask, do we have any reason to like know that Akira has been mentioned to be a witness? Like, the Crab Clan ever mentioned they have a witness with them right now? In the way of like, oh, we're gonna negotiate. You did me wrong. You did me wrong. Well, I have a witness with me. Okay, we'll hear it out then. Do we know if the Crab Clan already said they have a witness to the Toras?
I guess you don't know that for sure. No one explicitly said that. But I guess logically it'd be odd if that never came up.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. They already know.
But it seems like he, in this case, is just like, what's their name?
Yeah.
He doesn't seem surprised by like, oh, there's a witness. It's like, okay. But like, who specifically is this?
I'm just like, is it worth losing your sanity when they can just do the math? Or is it there's still enough lingering, like, lack of detail to, that not answering is good? Is kind of where I'm at.
I guess in Alto's head, like the biggest danger here would be like, if you do tell them, they might be like, we're gonna take care of this ourselves.
Yeah.
Sosei's immediately on that of they're gonna witch hunt her and kill her.
Oh yeah.
The Tora witch hunters. We may have a witch.
I
Who
mean,
are you talking about?
this may be a fumble on Hayato's part. Hayato would not be mad.
Yeah.
The worst part, Alto wouldn't either.
Right now, as far as we know, if there's any fuckery afoot, it is definitely Akira's fault. That's the issue. From what Hayato prompted them before in the magistrate tent, if there's any fuckery going on here, it's 100% Akira's fault.
And then hearing this shit, like, it's her fault and she killed a lot of people.
We could be wrong though. You know what?
Or got them killed somehow, but
Here's
You're in that one. Do with it as you will. I just wanted to like question that if we're missing details or we're like about if we're gonna like accidentally play ourselves.
You know what? I think I will take the D4 loss. I'll say what I'm gonna say. Or should I? Or so say, are you bugging next to me? Are you
Sorry,
bugging next to me?
I was looking at latest thing.
Oh.
See here. It's like bugging.
Is Sosei bugging? How is Sosei reacting? Is Alto clearly just lost his patience? Is kind of like, you know what? This is all.
He's definitely tense. He's definitely really tense, and he's waiting to see if Alto's actually gonna out Akira by name.
Okay.
Yeah, I think much like a Tor, he's still trying to be as stone-faced as possible here, as they all are.
All right. So, with that said, hey, what are you rolling for? I'm scared. Is that my
Oh, you
damage?
said you were gonna take the D4.
Oh, god damn it. All right, guys, you're about to have to evacuate me. Anyways, my answer is going to be, for the sake of negotiations and for the sake of our own further interrogating of her, which we are pursuing, with your information in mind, I would not like to. I am not disclosed to say that name.
He would look frustrated a bit. I'm sure for a few minutes he's kind of like pushing you a little bit, but he would acquiesce and accept that. Now, you do lose 8 sanity and gain the disoriented condition.
Christ.
I kind of love this shit. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
this is so fun.
This is me. This is where I have my fun, is when everything's bad. Alright, so -2 is now my modifier,
You're so real
and
for that.
disoriented. Alright, where is the disoriented condition?
I have this here.
Thank you. Can't
Handy
take
dandy.
reaction. Has disadvantage.
This should be until the end of his next turn,
Oh.
which I don't think I put in the table.
Got
The
it.
duration.
Alright.
How is Auto looking?
Alto is looking almost like he is talking like a lot. He actually seems really frustrated and just really fucking pissed off, because in actuality, he doesn't want to be here. He wants to be pursuing fucking Akira. That's who he wants to be pursuing. He's almost as like in his, as your read on him, and like as a little bit more personally knowing him, he wants to get the fuck out of here. He doesn't feel like they're gonna learn anything. At this point, what he knows, he wants to go hunt her down.
Low key, that might be the move. I'm not even gonna lie.
After the meeting hunts her down.
He's looking like that, yeah. It's at least just like
Mm.
shifty, like he doesn't belong here with these fucking people. He belongs out there. That's where he belongs, and he feels like he would be making better time doing that than being here.
Yukino can't read lips, so once he's informed, he will also be on that exact energy. I'm like, wait, fuck all this talking. We answered this shit in the fucking ring.
I'm not gonna talk to her, damn!
We'll
Not
talk to
anymore.
her.
She might have fucking massacred a bunch of people. What the fuck do you want to talk to her about?
Oh, I don't want to just kill her. I want to capture her, interrogate her. That's where I'm at.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Alrighty.
Which is crazy and deranged, but that's where he is. That's how I'm gonna play this. Disoriented.
Yeah, you are.
Give you what's a good icon for disoriented?
Swirl.
Give me the dizzy
Yeah.
eyes. Yay.
That'll have to do.
He's disoriented just like me, for real, for real.
Wow. Now you don't have to try so hard with your brain.
Really in character here.
Finally, I can play in character.
This is funny. Mariah is going to. She's gonna calm Toa.
Aw.
It's the wrong person. Let's see, what are the options here?
A lot.
Insight. Yeah. Keep insight here. Oh wow, that's exactly a 12. See here, and then no matter what she rolls, he'd be back to full. Gotta move like 8 character sheets out the way so I can edit this stuff. Okay. There you go. I don't think she would say much. I think she'd just be kind of like a calming presence there.
Mhm.
At his side. And
Pours
go
him a
to
tea or
Sosa.
something.
Brings him another tea. You may have lost, but you did real good.
My special boy.
My special good boy. You're doing so good.
So funny because I think I want to try to calm out though.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
He looks
Calm
like
me.
he's not doing great. I also was not doing great,
I'll
but a
say
moment ago.
I can heal 4 sanity my turn across all of us. But I don't
That's
know.
cool.
I'm chilling.
I don't know if you think you could thug it out with 10 sanity. In case you mentioning in case you want to do something else with Sosa.
Yeah, it's up to you.
No, I think calming Alto is him. I was gonna drop rank on this watery guy to be like, hey, that's our investigation, and if I get so much as of a whiff of you trying to figure it out, I'll fucking come for you.
That'd be a hot sway. That would be a hot ass sway. Or
I
not
want
even. That'd
to
be a
do both.
fucking assail, maybe, or command. It's giving command.
Giving command, but I also don't want Alto to fucking.
He can crash out. It's fine.
Let him crash out.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. It's up to you, though. What do you want to do?
All right, we'll rock with that for a round.
Go ahead.
And let me just check what here. Command, where is that at?
Use your responding regalia.
I don't think so.
No, you haven't.
Okay. They make a. It's a contested honor saving throw. So it'd be my honor versus their honor.
You can make any check you want. It's just they make an honor saving throw. I guess any check that makes sense in this situation. It sounds like
Okay.
intimidation to me.
It's so risky. So this is not very
Risk it.
intimidating.
Risk it. Risk it. I'll throw you points. We ball.
Okay. I think there's a slight sidestep, so he's just only like a foot more in front of Alto. Noticing that he's like tweaking right now.
Yeah.
We'll address that later, but this is important because the witch hunters are asking who the witch is. And although Alto answered, not going to give you that name, I think he would understand they still might try to kick doors down anyway. So he is absolutely going to address all of them, but who looks like they're more likely to, really lean into finding our witness, Akira.
I mean, I guess Watery the most was the one putting up the most like resistance to them not knowing.
Definitely. Okay, I think he'll specifically look at Watery, but he is going to address everybody.
Yep.
And say, I'm going to stress to you that this is now considered Jade Magistrate business. It is part of our investigation. The witness is part of our investigation.
Mhm.
We will talk to her. We will find her. If I so much as hear or notice any of you going after her yourselves, I will make you regret that. Do not get in the way of this investigation.
Gotcha. So that's gonna be an intimidation, I presume.
suppose, yeah.
Have you used your charisma
Yeah,
advantage
nice.
yet? Have you used your charisma?
I don't think so. Can I use that?
Yeah, you can use that.
Okay, I'll use that. Give me a better shot at
You
this.
look hot.
No, that
I have
Tora.
no more Tsukiyomi.
What is the thing that Sosa is wearing? It's like the hunter kimono. Yeah, look at this.
My
The
demon hunter
kimono.
Well, that's not resplendent regalia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm wearing the
It's
regalia,
something different.
so I don't have the cool demon hunter stuff.
What are you rolling?
Intimidation.
Shit.
I know.
Can't do persuasion.
I think he's trying to be very intimidating right now. He's very much. This is not a request. This is a command.
Yes.
That's fair.
If you so much as breathe,
You say
in
yes,
her
but there's a
direction-
D8 gone. I can't give him a
I
D8.
know.
I know. I'm sad, but also this is exactly what Yutra would want.
You know what? You got it. You got it. I believe in you. Okay.
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 Save those dice for me. Save those
And
dice for me. I'm greedy.
actually, Naoko is gonna add her intellect die to your roll.
Ooh.
To my roll?
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with her actually. Heike. Her
Hey.
talking shit and then also being on your
Hey, baby
side
girl,
is
what's
hot.
good? What-
Hey.
What are we doing? What are we?
Yeah, actually, what are we?
Oh,
Oh,
Holy
what?
shit.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
So say, bro.
Okay. But
Shorty's
the
looking
fact
at
that she
you
has
crazy. I need
intimidation-
you to lock in.
ooh. Ooh.
For days, I'm so fucking happy for you. Oh
I'm
my god.
obsessed. Holy shit.
30
What is
so as you're
intimidation. Oh, you thought I lost. You thought feels the
you're
aura.
No,
saying
the fact that
these
she's-
things.
The fact that she's proficient in intimidation is really hot.
I agree. I love that I have a 30.
Sorry, Tyler, we're all excited.
Good.
I'm not. I'm not gonna
Oh.
apologize for that. Hello. Who is
I'm
she?
doubling down.
She liked that, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you're saying these things, she could be like nodding along, throw in small comments like, "These are the Imperial Magistrates. This is what they're here to do. It would be within everyone's best interest to let them handle it." And let's see if Watery gets anything
Close.
anything close.
He gets in that one.
Let's save. Okay, it's not horrible.
No.
Let's see. Okay. 15. It's not anywhere near a 30, I don't think.
Like, nah,
Last time I checked the way numbers work,
Nah, it's
Mhm.
like half, man. That's
it's
crazy.
like half or something.
Something like that. Who
Um,
knows?
But yeah, when you say these things, you can see like he feels the weight of this like imposing declaration here. Like don't put your fucking nose where it doesn't belong. And then he sort of not shuts up, but sort of the backs off very quickly. Raising his fan up. He's like, I would never dream of doing such a thing.
Uh-huh.
Just that in character.
You know what? Sure. At this point, he doesn't
So-
have Tekarone. Sure.
God, these two.
I'm sorry.
I love
I'm
these
sorry.
duos.
I
No,
love
these
these
duos are
duos.
incredible, actually.
These are godly duos.
I feel like in a proper situation, this dynamic would be switched.
Yeah, ordinarily. Look,
If all was right in the world.
not all is right in the world, though. All right. Alto has a streak of. He told you You reminded him of himself when he was younger. He had a moment. All right. The hot streak hit him.
It's really showing now. That's so fun for them. Okay. I have laid the law down.
The big dick of the law.
The long, big
My dick.
law.
Absolutely.
All
I
right.
will start arresting people.
Oh. For fun.
Yeah, for fun. Not because of the law, and I said stay out of my fucking investigation.
This is funny. Kaza being like, "Dang, all right."
Write that down. Whew.
I'll put this here.
Yeah, she did steal my heart. I'm gonna arrest her for that.
Shut the fuck up.
Figure out what Kazu's angle is, because this very much seems like they're having a moment right now. This seems like some tiger on tiger stuff. As much as I love just fucking being here for the tea. This feels like a foil angle of just like, this is spicy. I'm gonna keep this
Heavy
going.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let this keep going until there's something interesting where I'm like, oh, I have something to say about that.
Valid
So
move.
real.
Go to you, Troy.
Meanwhile, I'm over here head empty. Yeah, I'm gonna look across the room, find out those gays. I imagine at one point out those, so just, taking in his surroundings. Kinda, Yutaro can just squint and be like, something's got him. Someone's got him feeling some type of way. Never really see Alta disoriented. Upset for sure. Never disoriented. Like, what the hell's going on over there? And I think he would hold Alta's gaze for a little bit, kind of like raising an eyebrow and then like nodding, like, you good?
Alto does not confirm nor deny. He is currently in the juice. He's kind of flaring his nostrils. He's kind of shifty.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Did a cat turn off
God
the
damn it!
computer?
God damn it! No, I got it!
Oh,
I got it!
you're
We're good. We saved it. We saved it. Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, as you're looking at him, he doesn't hit you with a nod of confirmation or a shake of head of denial. He kind of, it dawns on him what he just said and what he just outed. Anxiety is like flaring in his eyes, like nervousness of just like, oh my fucking god. And it looks a little bit fight or flight, edging on the side of fight.
Oh,
Like he's just gripping and ungripping his hands and having to just then still them in his like fucking robes that he doesn't even feel natural in. He almost seems kind of like, dare I say, overstimulated and kind of overwhelmed, and he's just looking. He's looking bugging. He doesn't really. He's not doing well socially. That's where he is. He's trying to put up a face, but it's not very convincing.
I think Yutaro will hold his gaze for as long as he can. Kind of like seeing that he's definitely aiming towards that like ready to fight demeanor. Yutaro's own expression would kind of like get more serious, like focus much more, giving him like almost like staring at him like with daggers, like trying to dissect what's going on, and then he's just gonna mouth patience together. He's gonna hit him with an inspiring devotion, giving him back 4 sanity. Anyone who's lost sanity of our group would gain back 4 sanity, but I think only Alto's down right now.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you, can I choose which of the benefits I give each individual, or do all of them get the same benefit?
All of them get the same benefit.
Everyone would regain 4 sanity. I'm not gonna give it to the Torres.
Everyone's full except for Kazuha.
Fuck him too.
Come on,
Just for
man.
the sake of RP, you see Alto kind of close his eyes and he stops clenching quite as much. He's still, but he's not clenching and unclenching like some fucking animal that's stuck in a small room.
Mm.
He's
Just
getting his
keep
game
moving.
face back.
Nods at him. Takes a deep breath in. Recenters on this conversation. Hearing Hayato give Toma the details of what's going on. Yutaro can't read lips. He doesn't know what the hell's going on that side. So he's just looking at Hayato like, okay, I guess this is what we're doing. I'm following your lead. Give them the timeline. God. It doesn't sound like they know anything about the Makimoto, which is like unfortunate because we need more details about that. I guess I could ask them about the Jade Hand. I feel like they wouldn't know shit about that either. I feel like the Jade Hand and the Makimoto are not anything either of them know about. Should I just
hi, kitty.
oil?
Hey.
Jordan, I'm with you here. Give me something you want me to help set up for you. Is there a question I should start probing into? And then maybe you can build off of that.
I feel like we're headed down a good direction with the current conversation. You could probe. You could probably lean on swaying somehow.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yutaro will say, it is for the benefit of all the clans and the Empire that this negotiation end with no further conflict or no further demand for it. Post. But justice must also be delivered. I would like to know what it is that you demand for satisfaction.
That's a good one.
That's a very good one.
It's like a persuasion.
Persuasion.
And I can give you a D8 for that.
Hell yeah. And I can get High Court. Because you're my vassal? Okay. Persuasion. I'll definitely take the D8.
I mean, it's a little bit better. Yeah.
17 is good.
Saving throw from him. 24.
I mean, he has
this
no
guy.
reason to not. There's no reason he wouldn't tell us.
like, yeah, why would he lie to me about what he wants? I'm trying to help you get it,
Truly.
nigga. Like,
I actually don't want anything.
I want to go home.
Okay. I want to be here. That's what I want.
I hate this actually.
You know, I live in a castle normally. Think about how exactly he would word this. He goes, well, in order to make up for the destruction of our village, all that I would personally need to be fully satisfied is enough villagers to make up for those lost, lumber to rebuild the houses, and enough food to make up for what was lost. You see, like, it sounds like he's about to say more, but then doesn't. After like a brief pause, he goes, I think that is more than reasonable.
Villagers, materials to rebuild the village, food. Now, that is a reasonable request. Would Yutaro have any understanding of just how much that is of an ask? Like, you know, someone's like, yeah, give me back some extra people, some materials and food. Meanwhile, it's like $5 billion worth of damages. You know what I mean? Like, does Yutaro know if that's like,
I mean,
something
to be
that can
fair,
be done?
like, this was a whole village,
Mhm.
you know? It's not a small ask. It's definitely like a big, like, hey, we gotta get an entire village's worth of resources here and people that they would be losing.
We have to give them a village.
Yeah, you have to give them like everything for a village, basically. When the crab has already lost a village.
Yeah.
So it's like, I guess like on its own, like would the crab clan be able to do that? Like, yeah. But like given the circumstances, that would be a very hard sell.
Yutaro knows. Yutaro knows exactly how hard of a sell that is. Every time the fucking unicorn raided to the Lion Clan, it cost them so much food, and they're in a famine. It is not good.
Mhm.
Like, he hears that, and like, I think he can't hide the wince of like, oh, fuck. He doesn't say oh fuck, but it's the wince of an oh fuck.
Mm.
I'm sure open dialogue will lead us to a proper compromise. One that does meet your demands and also allows them to grow from this mistake.
He'd give you like a knowing nod.
He lost some sanity hearing that. Like, oh.
Yeah, that's rough.
Crab Clan, I hope you got the food for it, because the Lion Clan don't. We do not. Like, that's rough, buddy. I think leave it at that. That's my bonus session action. That's my turn.
Okay. Now go. I think would ask. Who is it? Who was saying that like, oh, we're the mediators here? Was that Auto?
Yes, that was
Yeah.
Alto.
Okay. He's gonna ask Auto. Be like, well, As our new mediators here, do you have any special plans for tomorrow's negotiations between the clans? Do you, now knowing what you know, continue to be impartial, or has your stance on that changed?
Alright, how does
It's gonna be a,
disorient?
it's gonna be a pro. So disoriented would only affect your wisdom ability checks. So here, these are saving throws that wouldn't be affected.
Okay.
And you're not like a savant that has a bunch of reactions for social stuff, so I don't think that's relevant either.
Yeah. So it's just a normal wisdom saving throw to what she's probing,
Yes.
which, you know. So so my sanity modifier is 0 now because of Utero. Does that affect anything with me
No,
rolling that?
it'd be neutral.
Cool. Okay.
If it was like, if you had a 9, that'd be a -1, which would
Okay.
affect it. But
Yeah, you got me right up to neutral. Utero. Thank you.
Oh yeah, very good. Love that.
Alright.
it's a good roll from her.
Yeah.
22.
Alright.
Fuck. These Tauras are cooking us, bro. We're getting deep fried.
Hey, it's
Well,
fine.
I
Do you
mean, the
want-
truthful answer, out of character,
Yeah.
just to make sure I'm working this right, is ultimately our intentions are to hear both sides and reach an ultimatum that serves both clans without crippling them, because we need them intact. Is that reasonable? Is that not giving away anything terrible?
I like that.
I like that.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm still not saying everything, but I am. That
But-
is true.
I wish I had said that instead of what I just said to the champion.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go with that then.
Do it. It's good.
Ultimately, our interests have lied within gathering the stories from both clans. Serving... I can't fucking remember what I said. Just assume I said that, Tyler. Fucking yes. I'm sorry, the fever brain.
You're doing great. You're doing good.
You get it. Yeah. That, but alto voice.
Okay,
Go to the
gotcha.
cord that won't cripple those plans.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because we need both of you are all intact for the future.
Gotcha. I think you could see that she's like ever so slightly displeased with that answer.
Yeah.
But she
Alright.
does a good job of not showing that too much.
Yeah.
Because Hemorrhoica. Let's see here. I think normally he'd be like, "Let me ask more about this witness. That's super suspect." But then Watery just got put in his place, so he's like, "I don't know if I want to.
Mhm.
I don't know if I want to do that no more."
So true.
Celsius probably mad smaller than all of these people.
That's...
Essentially.
I think going off of what was just spoken about, he would be asking Auto, based off of what you've learned so far, in your own personal opinion, how you see these matters. What do you think would be a fair compromise? Or a fair judgment to pass?
They're coming for me. They're coming for
Mm.
me.
They targeted the weak one. They're going for it.
No, I know it. Alright, wisdom saving throw. Fucking, let's go. No, lol. But not a crit fail.
Here,
Yippee.
this one.
Can you calm yourself?
And yes,
Yeah.
you can. Absolutely.
What a lie.
And then let's see here. For this one, Naoko's gonna add her intellect die to his roll. Oh,
Yeah, I was hoping there was a world.
Happening.
Ooh.
No. Is she single? Asking for a friend.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, you've got so many fucking people. Don't even.
Yo,
you got too many bitches.
listen, I'm trying to make sure my friend, can also eat. I'm trying to share the wealth. Alright? There are so many beautiful women out there, so many beautiful men out there. I'm trying to make sure we all are aware of the ones nearby, is what I'm saying,
Letting them shine, really.
I'm trying to put a spotlight on them.
Alright.
Yes, that is an 18 for him.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm obviously gonna fucking lie, so I'm gonna have to take the D4 sanity. But I'll give my answer.
It starts tweaking again.
What's my answer before I take Wait! No, I answer first and then I take the damage, right? Or how does this work?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can answer first, and then if that is, a lie or misleading, then you take the sanity from it.
It's more an evasion and they're gonna hate me for it, but it is what it is. I do not believe it is my place to determine what the judgment is or isn't, especially as we are still conducting an investigation. Until we have the full picture, I do not have an answer. I do think reparations are in order. With that said, but the nature of them, he's gonna kind of sigh, and I'll play up this is the deterioration of his sanity a little bit. I think that is something that we will need to get everyone together to ultimately determine.
Mhm.
So now,
That's a very politician answer. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Very political.
Very political.
And that's why he's taking psychic damage for it.
Yeah, he's like, I wish I could be straightforward here.
Yeah.
so fucking, it's rolling a d4 plus 4?
Oh, well, it's plus his intelligence.
Oh, plus his intelligence, that's right, okay.
Which is only a +2.
Not the worst ever.
5.
Okay. Alright. Alpha speaking again.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's so funny.
I just you, baby.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll mention this real quick.
I'll say you don't have disoriented anymore. I'll take that off.
The sanity restore is a d6 plus your sanity, or a d4 plus your sanity?
It's a d6 plus your sanity modifier. Plus the person using the calm action.
Yeah.
Their sanity modifier.
That's why I was like,
Wow.
let me do it, because I have really high sanity.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, it should be me or Hayato to try and calm you.
Well, can't you only calm once? Like, per an
Nope.
entire round?
A
round.
person can only be calmed once, but you can
Yeah.
calm as many people as
Oh, so, okay, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm holding my fucking action, and I'm gonna save it foiling. I'm not saying shit right now.
Good.
Real.
Well, solid.
I think
You're under attack.
okay with
We
the
must
last,
defend a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit
Mhm.
back a little bit. I'm gonna intentionally kind of let Sosei lead this a little bit, understanding my feathers have been ruffled. I'm probably a little anxious because my fucking Komori's out there. That's probably on his mind of just like, has it been found? Has it been outed? And that's probably playing into some of his nervousness a little bit, is getting like cerebral about what the fuck is going on out there. That's it.
Game time.
It's game time.
Let's go!
You're having to pivot so much between so much shit. Let's be real. Tyler.
This is what I live for. Okay, this is
Hey.
The vibes are so different on the opposite ends of the
I
spectrum.
know, it's
Mhm.
really wild.
motherfuckers are just playing Smash Bros over here. Like, oh, this is-
For real.
Alrighty. So first is going to be intelligence.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's got some not so good rolls, specifically at just playing against Hayato.
It's crazy. What's that for me?
No, that's a success for Hayato right there.
Let's
He
go.
keeps getting 24s on Shogi.
Third 24. He
Woo.
must be
No,
stopped.
it's actually I'm slowly getting less and less because initially it was a 26, then it was a 25, and now this is a 24.
Alrighty, next is going to be wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
You got a 19.
You can have that.
Neck and neck again. Neck and neck again. It's crazy.
Again.
Already back to intelligence. See if this
Also,
is any
his
different.
I realized I did my thing wrong with undivided attention. This man is when I'm doing that, obviously. He has a minus D4 to his checks. I assume this
Okay.
is a skill check.
Yes. Which, fun enough, you would also have that on you. So I don't know if
That's
you wanna
so fun
change
of
anything.
us. I love that for us.
You remember you have undivided attention, and you're like, oh yeah.
And that's a rivalry was born.
Yeah, so fun.
These chess masters are over here. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with you and Shogi, bro?
Goodness, bro.
Unironically,
I love this game.
playing this
I
like
play for the long game.
playing a fucking tactical like you're playing like a choice-based sim right now with Toma as your opponent.
This is crazy.
I'll remember
Isn't
that.
it
Good
so
on.
funny?
You got a 21 here.
Ooh. I mean, I
Oh,
think
that's
potentially,
the-
regardless, I'm
this-
winning. But we can do the D4 and see what
I
happens.
mean, if he gets a 4 and you get a 1, then it would be
Yeah.
even, hypothetically, but
There's the dice.
okay, well. Damn. Hayato the Shogi Master.
The Shogi Master.
The Shogi Master.
Haha.
That's
If
2-0,
anything, this is the
Toma.
most- This
That's
is
2-0.
probably the most damning evidence that his intelligence is very similar to that of a fucking scorpion.
Damn, I ain't
But-
never met no fucking Hida that even knows
Crap.
how to play Shogi, bro.
Oh god, yeah.
Let alone be a master like this. That's so fucking funny.
Crabs don't play board games. That's well known.
That's well known.
Yeah, they just wrestle.
They
They
do
just
dice
wrestle
and,
and
wrestle.
shoot things. They hit stuff with big stick and fight. Yes. Hayato ekes out another victory. Back and forth endgame. Choba concedes. It's like, perhaps there is still much I need to learn. Another wonderful game, Hayato-san.
Once again, I thought you had me there in the second half. Well played.
Back to the intrigue. What's he gonna do? Let's see here. I'm trying to remember all the information he's been told, but then also been like,
Yeah.
I won't ask about
Little
this.
additional shit and all that. Yeah.
Hmm.
But Shogi.
Shogi. What if he's just like, yo, where did you learn how to play Shogi like this?
Never mind all of this.
Yeah,
Never mind. Like you're actually really cool.
Gotcha. I think he was just asked about like what his demands would be. I think that was the most recent thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think he would ask Hayato.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's kind of two things he would want to ask, but I'm trying to decide which one would be more pressing in his head.
Right.
I guess he would ask. Given your perspective as part of the Hida family, do you think that my demands here are unreasonable or unlikely to go well? And like by the tone of his voice, you can feel like it's almost like a leading question. He kind of already knows or has an idea of what you're going to say, but is asking it anyway.
Right. He's trying to trap him with it.
So yeah, so you could do Inwiz or Charisma save.
Okay. I don't know why that's there. Oh wait, no, I know. Actually, I'm a liar. I do know why that's there. For saving throws. Hee hee.
True.
23?
3 is pretty fucking good.
Roll your d4. I guess it wouldn't matter.
Well, that's what the thing is. That's what the +4 is.
Yeah, but he's making a skill check against you.
Oh, you're so right.
And you're making a saving throw against him, so apply to both.
That's fair. That's fair.
Cool. Got the savant skill different.
It's just a courtier thing.
Yeah, it's the courtier savant combo that's like truly crazy.
So that would lower his to a 23 as well.
Ooh, wait, so would I beat that out then?
Yeah, you would beat it out.
Sick. Can I history just so I can know that answer, unless I just would know that. Like from my historically, understanding, yeah, historically, like
historically, given like the events as they transpired,
yeah,
that would not go well. But having like knowing what just happened in the Crab Clan tent, where they're like, "Ooh, this looks bad," right?
Mm-hmm.
For us, it becomes a little bit more possible depending on like how things are sold or like
Presented.
how things are
Yeah, for sure.
presented, right? And with your little scorpion brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
Yes.
you could see it working um, if the crab are like not sure if the tiger actually attacked Moonstone Village or not,
Right.
right? Like if you're in a situation where it's like, you attacked Clearwater, right? And you're owning up to that. The
Mm-hmm.
Tigers still aren't owning up to Moonstone. And it's sort of like there's some doubt there. It's sort of up in the air. If something could create that, then that would seem possible to you, but
Right.
maybe not that likely. But you just see like a
It's
world.
impossible, but it would still probably end fairly poorly.
Mostly, it would have to be played very well. Is the thing.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. He gives him a bit of a knowing smile. Ooh, I can hear myself a little bit. There's someone's mic. I don't know who. I did. I don't hear it anymore. He gives him that little smile of like he knows. Oh wait, no, there's again. What the fuck? Ah!
Uh-oh.
I've muted my headset, so if it's me, I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
I don't think it's you.
It's
Hold
not me.
on. Blah 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 blah.
There's an
Yeah, I
imposter
don't know.
among us.
I guess so. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, so he has a little bit of a knowing smile, like he knows what that question could like back him into a corner. Not like awareness of it. As a Jade Magistrate, I feel my opinion on that matter, despite being a part of the Hida family, should not be said here. I hope you can understand.
He smiles at that. He's like, that sounds perfectly fair to me. I hope you can forgive my curiosity.
Of course. I'm really trying to think what I can ask him, or what I should do now. Because I'm also low-key seeing all the shit happening over there, kinda. I'm seeing our boy's perspective of the shit happening over there. I mean, how are we feeling, guys? What are we needing right now? What's unanswered things?
I think our timeline's looking good. The
I don't know where we
Makimoto
can
and
go
the
from
Jade
there.
Hand are like the biggest nothing. We have no threats. Actually nothing to pull on for the Jade Hand, and the only threat we have for the Makimoto is G.
Yeah.
Like, we haven't asked them about the Jade Hand, is the thing. It would be really funny to be like, do you guys know about the Jade Hand? Oh yeah, we stole that because we thought they stole the Makimoto. That's where I'm at right now. I'm like, it might be worth asking, but if anything, Yutaro could ask that.
I could also ask that.
No, that too.
Whoever wants to ask that.
I mean, I feel like it's probably I'll get, since I've kind of built this rapport and he's gonna be knowing most of the shit. I'd imagine and hope. I can do it. I have no problem doing that. No, I'm just trying to think how to word it.
I think I might try to call him out though, since I already know that he's tweaking over there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Given the grievances on both of your parts and wanting to come to the clearest solution we can, If you don't mind my asking, do you know anything of the Jade Hand?
That's that.
Mhm.
He's like clearing the pieces off the board,
Mhm.
resetting them. It's like, I can't say I do. The crab, seemed to be under the impression that we had stolen it, though I find that quite ridiculous, for lack of a better term.
You did attack. Oh my gosh, my brain. Moonstone in retaliation for Clearwater. Did you not?
He quirks an eyebrow. And it's like, well, if we had, I had heard no word of that. Though
I'm inside that, or whatever I gotta do for probing that.
I would like to
Sure.
insight that. I imagine.
That's crazy.
Would you like to use your probe on that instead?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Him trying to fucking be sneaky ball, that is crazy.
Just got that confirmation too.
Mm-hmm. That's where it's gonna be fucking feral in a second if he tries to back out.
Presumably, he's trying to back out of that so they can get his fucking deal. I see his bitch.
Mm-hmm. All right. Can investigation work?
That
Or
Yeah,
or these
that could be
fucking
fun.
generals need to be demoted to
ASAP.
tomorrow.
Today. No,
Today.
today. Ugh. Ugh. The roll is so bad.
Oh, icky.
And your roll would be reduced by a d4 here.
Okay, tell me the amount.
His save would be increased by a d4.
Oh, Jesus.
Not one, not one.
No,
he
it's a
got a 25.
Jesus Christ. Didn't even need it. Yeah, I can't do shit about that.
Mhm.
But I'd love to insight him.
Sure,
I just
Yeah.
like to inside him.
go for it.
+4.
Ooh! Ooh!
Straight up, with all due respect, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Yes, you turn Hayato, like, looking at him, especially going based off of the way he's been acting, talking to you thus far. Like, at no point while talking to you did he give any sort of inkling of, like, trying to deceive you. And, like, when he's saying these things, that doesn't seem to be, like, any different. Now, of course, you can't completely rule out the possibility that maybe
He's just that
You know.
good.
maybe he's just that good. And especially
Yeah.
Hayato, like, with all the people you've interacted with, there are some people that are that good.
Now, I need to clarify something for myself.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to think about, like, what Hayato would know regarding the other conversation being had, if that's been confirmed from them, from what he's seen Sosei and Ayato say.
It was literally
so.
stated by one of the generals. Yeah, we ordered the attack on Moonstone, but we didn't order this, like, the death of the men and women and children. So I'm sitting here like,
And you reiterated that. You said that back to him. Because the issue is I can't see the Tora's lips at all.
shit, we can't hear that.
Alto
though.
did.
Oh, I did.
I think you
remember.
did.
Yeah, you
I love
maybe
that I
not word for word,
Yeah,
but Alto did
no.
spin it back. Like that's interesting.
So
'cause we got-
confirming that, yeah.
Well,
You're so right. You're so
Out the
right.
probe, he was like, But that's not what happened on that side. Do you have any idea why that's the case? And then Water is like, I have no fucking clue.
I love that I did that. Carry on.
I love that you did that too. Thank you. Because hearing that, I'm gonna roleplay just a smidge more with it. He's going to glance over towards that group deliberately, so Toma will glance along with him and look back at Toma with a very more grave expression. Like, if he's serious in his innocence on that, then he is out of the loop. And he's also going to look at his mother as well. I also would like to low-key insight her, if that's possible.
If you want.
Thank you. Nope. She's too pretty. I'm
Her
sorry.
expression has not changed. The stone
That's fair.
face.
Right. Well, regardless, he glances between the both, focusing on him once more. Then you need to speak to your men because they have admitted to it today to my men. Not 30 minutes ago. You didn't order that attack?
See, Toma, looking at you, who's been in front of him this entire time, and then look over. And then look back to you. Go. No, I did not order any such attack. And how do you know such a thing was admitted?
I was very good at my job as a courtier prior to becoming a Jade Magistrate. Smiles.
Hot.
Blushes.
As we cut over to said generals.
You throw like leans away from Hayato, kind of like to check him out. Like, yeah, okay.
Shit.
Camera
Look like
pans
that.
over. Do we remember what the conversation was over here?
All I remember is that Hayato is losing his fucking mind.
It was what do you think would be satisfactory? Like, what do you think we should demand in satisfaction? What do you think would like be fair to demand? And then Alto's like, we don't have the full picture yet, so I'm not gonna give an answer until we do.
Okay.
What?
I think he would. Say to Sose. After Alto says all those things. He turns and is like, well, Sose-san, surely you understand that we need justice in these matters. It is only right. And he's gonna try and sway Sose on
God
this.
damn it. I don't want to be swayed.
Do I fucking foil here? Do I hold my foil?
Good foil.
I would love a foil.
You want to foil? There are other threatening people in the lineup. Are you
Yeah.
certain?
Don't listen to me. Do it. You can do what you want with your foil.
Wait, what was the question again? What was the question again? Sorry.
Just a sway.
It's just
Oh,
literally the
make a
same
paper?
question. Yeah, it's like the same question to Auto, kind of like, surely you understand justice needs to be like brought on or something like that. Like,
No, it's okay. You can be hating on the crowd.
Listen, if there's
It's
anyone to
fine.
blame for this, it's the fucking spider class. If you want justice, let's go kill Aki.
Mm.
all right.
You know, I want
Scream.
Sosu to play this, so I'm not gonna foil right now. I want to see what Sosu.
You know, he could succeed. Who's
Yeah.
to say?
He could succeed. He could continue to be hot in this moment and tell Watery to shut the
Hey.
fuck up.
Hey,
That's what I want.
I said don't fuck
we'll
with my
see if the dice agree.
investigation, and now you're telling me how to do my fucking job?
Nice.
That's what I'm saying.
Excuse you?
Crazy. That's crazy. Alrighty, I need an insight.
Please. I forgot my insights. A flat roll.
Oh. It's like,
It's so bad.
ay, ay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do some sanity.
I,
Thug it out.
I do not want to be swayed. I have a storm point, I think.
Reroll with advantage. I will say before you do that, he got a 24.
I'll save the store point. The store point is actually vital.
Okay, but I don't want to be swayed.
It looks like you're getting swayed, Bucko. It looks like you're hard line hating on the crab right now.
I don't want to.
Maybe someone else can sway you back, you know? Hayato could be like, we're not all bad.
But my turn's coming up.
Yeah, I'll totally say that.
We're not all bad. From Hayato is hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just hating on the crab, right?
I guess the strong emotion reaction of thinking that like the Tiger Clan does need justice for this.
Okay, but I can still talk to him. However, I was seeing fit to talk to him.
Yeah, for sure. This is more of a macro thing here. Like if anything, this would probably come up in the negotiations tomorrow.
Okay.
I guess it would play into if you're like, listen, you guys should just forget about it and move on.
Okay. Do I wait for my turn to respond to him, or?
I mean, you can give like your reaction in response to it if you'd like, unless there was like an intrigue thing you wanted to do in response.
It's really just telling this guy to shut up. I think he just looks cold.
Like he needs a jacket.
No, like his expression is cold.
Yeah.
Being swayed, he does agree with that, knowing what he knows about how the crab handled it and how all that went down. He is a Torah. I do think he does agree with that. There's like the slightest of nods, but I don't think he verbally says anything.
Sure. That makes sense. Alrighty. I think top of the round. I think this is a good place to start.
We have one more round or two more rounds?
2 more.
Yeah, probably a good place to stop then. Get 2 good rounds in next session.
Screaming.
Alrighty. With
So yeah, Toma, what's going on with these generals? Am I right, everyone? What do we?
I think, although Toma is the champion, I think maybe. I think my assumption, my theory is that these orders are going through his mother.
I think there's definitely some. Yeah, I could see that influence as well. High key.
That's a theory. I have no current suspicions on Mom, but I have nothing on Mom. We have not asked her or really had her say much. That's interesting.
Rewards.
Wow.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do creative solution. Any creative boys in the house?
Girls too. Wow.
Are any of y'all girls?
There are girls. Maybe.
There are girls in the world.
I'm just a girl.
Girls do exist, in fact.
Okay, what was creative? Were we in any kind of jam here? I don't know. Sure.
I'm pondering too.
Low key, part of me wants to give it to Ayato for spilling the beans on the girly pop situation. I think that was creative and gave us some really interesting answers that now we have more to pin on her.
I second that. I was thinking like I
Failing
just don't, I can't
forward.
articulate
Failing
exactly
forward.
which part. Yeah, failing forward. I agree. No, I second that 100%.
I was giggling so much because that was my intention the entire time. I wanted to
I
throw her
love
to
that.
us
I
the
love it.
entire time.
I'm so here for it.
And
I'm
yes,
here
it was
for that.
dramatic. It was bad, but I kind of
It
wanted
was
to.
great.
You took a nat 1 and said, "Let me cook," and I loved it.
Yeah.
Already
I was like, oh, I can be excessively honest? Okay.
I will be
Alright.
so honest.
Yay! This is my first time rolling a
Oh
4
my
on one of
God.
these. This is
Woo!
my first time.
Yippee!
Wow,
Oh my
that's
God.
unlucky.
Damn.
Failing forward.
Alright, and this goes to you choose.
Yeah, you choose.
I always fucking
Just go.
forget this.
Mhm.
Okay,
For the Bushidos, it's a set one.
cool.
Also, Koch should have gotten one favor to a god of their choice.
Oh,
For the
you're
recap.
Yeah,
right.
you did it for free.
Forgot about that.
Just a D4.
Just one. Yeah, that one.
Just the one.
Role playing. Exceptional role playing.
Everyone had such good RP today. Like, literally
Yeah.
everyone.
I want to give it to
Hayato's
Hayato.
Hayato's line was pretty hot. Soze had some hot lines too. That's why I'm like, oh, fuck. They're really just
That one was really good.
I want to be greedy and give it to myself.
I'll also want you to be greedy. I want to give it to you.
Well,
the fluster of your character in the beginning was fucking chef kiss so delicious. And then you ran away. That was funny as hell.
I had to get away from this woman specifically.
Yeah.
She's trying
Fair.
to mother me, and I can't
Fair
mentally handle
and
that.
understandable.
Why is
Yeah.
she looking inside of me?
Truly,
Yeah.
stop it.
Right.
Like, how's my
Yeah.
family? Hello? I'm on a job.
Mhm.
you know, it's interesting that as soon as you leave, she calms down and just sits there and chills. It is interesting.
In
Yeah, she didn't
silence,
say a
bro.
damn
In
thing after that.
silence. No, we can talk after. But you guys are starting to get my brain turning. Maybe she did tell them to crash out hard for the Torans. Maybe she's a Tora crash out, low key.
I think I'm gonna agree with that, actually. You know what? Fucking.
Yeah, the chess match, the chess game he was playing with Toma has me still like, yo, this is. I would have fumbled this so hard. There's no way.
I did.
Hayato, take
It's
your
like-
fucking point.
What?
Isn't it time?
Shut up. Take your point.
Yeah, it's 2-2. Tyler
Oh
has to
shit.
choose. Yeah, fuck you.
What? I tried.
Oh, man.
Haito and Sose.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My RAM has been wiped of this entire session.
Yeah, midnight strikes and the RAM just
Yeah.
decides to shut off for
Reset.
like reset, bro. New day, new clock. We gotta change the fucking calendar date.
Yeah,
Shogi
I'm
game
like,
RP, laying down the law RP.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Sose.
You hear that? You hear that?
Before.
Another D4.
Yes, sir. Hooray.
Hooray!
No. MVP. VP.
Stuck between Aoto and Hayato. Aoto's not one fumble forward was really fucking pivotal. But also, using all of the information from across our team to then interrogate Toma, like
Yeah, no, I think
that's
that was
high,
high.
like that's super high value.
I think that's Hayato. I was very happy to fumble forward and do some of the moves that I made, but Hayato executed it.
I agree. I think
I'm
Hayato
not gonna
pushed it forward.
disagree.
God bless the fact that you can read lips.
Mhm.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Also, all the
observing
fucking
MVP.
the D8s, fucking oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, actually, yeah, so much value coming out of Hayato across the
Saving
team.
my sanity?
Mhm.
Also, yes, saving Sosei. So that he could save me.
And we,
Ripple effect.
we pay it forward. We just pay it
Imagine.
forward.
We can crash out together.
It'll be a bonding time.
I'm definitely planning to calm out though for the next round.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Yeah, okay.
So bad if
The
they
gods
crash
were not
together.
impressed.
They
Hey,
were. They're like, you could do better.
We've
Fuck
seen
the
you do
gods.
better in the past. Not even
Mhm.
trying.
I
It's
know.
kind of like you don't even really want peace between these two clans. Almost.
Really shrugging
That's-
over here like,
It's so
What
either
did-
way. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like so close whenever Tomo was trying to put me in that corner of like stirring the pot.
Yeah.
But
Like
I
Bushidos?
chose good.
Bushidos.
Bushido!
Woo!
Alrighty. Ayato.
I'll argue both.
I would definitely see Amaterasus here.
hmm
Not really seeing Tsukiyomi's.
I beat this kid twice. I did not have to do it again, but I did anyways because I wanted to prove that I am better.
I don't really think that counts as trying to like gain true power by any means necessary.
I feel like it gave me like rapport.
Sure. I don't think that would count though in this
Though.
context. And in the past, I've given you a lot of dubious.
Listen, I felt like if anything, I feel like that one was gonna be more on it. But okay.
Alto.
Oh god. Only fear of death can destroy life. The samurai replaces it with an understanding of fuck me.
I can see Tsukiyomi's. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I kept that shit sincere. I dangerously so.
Yeah.
when your sanity's low, you're more sincere.
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
Yeah, he's not being as fucking layered up and shit. And I will say, let's get to the point rather than keep fucking meandering around. Okay, only fear of death can destroy life. Sarah replaces it with an understanding of danger. My argument here, I think, lies in two camps. He realized he fucked up, and part of the reason, like, mechanically I took the sanity drop was I need to backpedal, I need to regroup, I need to shut up, I'm outing too much information, and while that is dangerous, it was calculated because the larger danger from beyond a sanity loss would have been a lot more catastrophic to just out her. And yeah, Sosei had my back, but that was one of those things where I need to take the hit. That's my TED talk. I tried.
I mean that's a little dubious.
Is it dubious?
That's a
I
little
don't
dubious,
know.
but I'll give it to you in the context of like this intrigue thing. I think that's fair.
Okay. Damn, is that a dubious one? Shit, that was the one. Alright.
Dude, I'm in the same boat.
Alright, you know what? I'll take the dubious. Only 1 for Amaterasu and 3 for Tsukiyomi. Alright.
Utero. And the Amaterasu is very funny. But I think that would count.
He was trying to run defense for Sosei and keep Aoto up and support Hayato. I just was like, I don't know how to do this, but I was trying.
It was very haphazard, but I think that's still.
It's the heart that counts, not the brain. It's the heart.
Really see Tsukiyomi as like using any sort of extra source of power to like Yutaro was pretty like supporty here, I guess. Not really trying to force things.
No, I think I might get the Tsukuyomi one next session, because if we can get that last round, I want to hit a slay and make myself look good. High key, leave a nice little impression with the Tauros.
Real.
If I ever need a favor, perhaps a wife or something in the future.
You know, I'm just saying, if y'all are considering, need some marriage arrangements.
But I heard your husband's gone. That's a shame.
Hit Murai with hey, you single?
Oh my god.
Saying, I know how to handle the Torah. I've been handling two for a while.
But yeah, I think Amaterasu for sure.
I'll take it.
Sosei. Not super seeing either of these.
I cry.
Bend the world to the world, therefore all sources of power honorable. That fucking intimidation bullshit. That you're gonna sit the fuck down. My dick is huge. That counts. There's no fucking
It's my
way.
badge of the law.
That's what I was leaning towards. I think that would. I think because you're like, I'm a magistrate. You sit the fuck down.
I said,
I think that's.
He
fair.
flexed. Yeah, he flexed his honor.
Yeah, if I catch even a hint of y'all looking into that, if you even breathe in her direction, I'll make you regret it.
Hell yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to do something about me. I'm sorry.
I still say will.
Cool.
Listen. Let Yutaro catch up to the team, because right now he's not there with y'all. He's lagging.
Hayato knows everything. Yutaro's just lost.
Yeah.
The gift I said was
staring at Murai for like an hour and a half.
No.
Okay, D4.
Yeah, for Tsukiyomi.
Yippee! Damn!
Yeah, these ones. The gods are not pleased.
I'll take it though. I'll take it.
Gods are not shining on us. Gods! What? We're trying so hard! We're getting folded, bruh!
I know.
He's happy with me. I'll take that.
They're happy you're losing your shit. That's why they're happy.
He hasn't snapped yet. It's about time.
Then I think we're good to start.
Alrighty. That concludes session 20. We're at 20, guys!
The big 2-0. I don't want it to end.
I know. See you next
I
time
want
on
to
Samuraising.
see this play
Yes,
out.